Hey yo! Hello Endigon, hello Gracie, hello Bed Tom, hello Kairos. Oh wait, that says I'll only see Twitch today. That's not true. That's not true. Sorry, that's not true. That isn't true. That isn't true. That isn't true. Go to Twitch if you'd like, but that's not true. Hello Airbot. Hey Airbot, I was like just talking to you, isn't that crazy? Staying, welcome to the stream. Let's just hop right into it. Seems to be enough people already. Monkey's here, welcome to the stream. Okay. We're working on the thing today. You here first on Twitch? You were, Andy, that is correct. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Webcon today, yes, yes. Yes, hello. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, hello. Hello. Oh my goodness, hello. Cool neon blocks? Yeah. Yeah. It's turbo warp for you. Turbo warp going bussin'. They did a lot of stuff off stream. Yeah, we did. I'll go over and show you guys what Airbot and I did today. So, a saving system is implemented now. So that's super cool. If we take a look, and the save data is where it all is. All this bus and stuff that does savey stuff. It's crazy. Save code, and now stuff saves. And to just show an example of that, we start the game. And let me know if this music's too loud, by the way. Let's show. So hey, no, we don't have an account. We'll answer the questions randomly. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here's our guy. If we come, I don't know this code. Yes, Airbot did the save code. Airbot did the save code. Yes. So if we come up here, right, and then we save wherever our save block actually is. Do save data. Boop. Oh my goodness. We're having a stroke. Hold up. Wow. It just slowed down a lot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Turbo Warp just crashed. Dude, I ran save data and it crashed, dude. It crashed. Hold up. I gotta relaunch it. Oh. Bro. Alright, we're relaunching, we're relaunching. 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 Okay, we're back. Okay. Let's try this again. Well, what's going on the save data actually? Hold up. Besides these two things being in front of it, looks fine. Are you using Turbo Warp because it's better? Looks fine. Everything looks good. Welcome. You woke up from a nap. Imagine sleeping. See what okay, let's just do it again. Maybe Turbo Orb just had a stroke. Maybe Turbo Orb just had a stroke. Who knows? Who knows? No. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Let's run save. Save. Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, God, it's breaking. Oh, God. We did not have this issue before. Here, let me run this instead. Yeah, it's just running a bunch of zeros. Weird. Weird. I don't remember us changing anything. One of the loops doesn't end? Does it? Which loop doesn't end? Hold up. Looking at stuff. When we save data, it instantly loads it. Player info's broken? Is it? Oh my goodness, look. Look. Okay, we do that. Here's save data, or player info. Okay, so if you look on the stream. Okay, player info, we're gonna come up here. Okay. Save the data. And it sets this length of player info to a huge number. That's what's wrong. It makes the length of the player info list super long. That's what's going on. What did we do? It was working just fine. Okay, welcome to the stream. I'm going to add some of you to the Book of Thanks. Book of Thanks is a book of people who watched the stream as it was being developed. Or who watched the stream as this game was being developed. We're going to add some new people. That is not the right font. No. Handwriting. Sim Shadows was taken. I feel like I saw more people. Oh yeah, Cappy. Fight Monsties? Yes. Yes. Investigate it. Okay, cool. And then we're also going to be making a new page. We're going to be making a new type of page, and this is going to be the code help thanks, or I'll call it the creation help thanks. Creation help thanks, and we have just add are we gonna crash again? Are we gonna crash again? I think we might. Okay, we're good. Okay. This is gonna be CT1. Okay. Andy Gunn, did we add you to the Book of Thanks? I can't remember. And where did I put Airbot in this actual one? Where is our bot? He's right here. He doesn't need to be anymore. I can take Cappy. And I can put Cappy on this page. Okay. Check save data spray. Yeah. Check the code list. So code is empty at the moment. Oh, Stang, we need to add you to the book of thanks. I lost your name. Where'd you go? Okay, there it is. Code has all the symbols and stuff. Oh, yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it. What were the symbols? Yeah, it's finally doing code. Yeah, what were the symbols? What game are you making? We're making an RPG game called Skags Mod RPG. And there's new people joining, so I gotta add you guys to this Chicken Gaming James Videos King KMA. Use the TXT into the list. The TXT? What do you mean the TXT? You didn't send me anything, did you? I don't think so. Techno Gang, welcome back. We're working on fixing something. TXT was up a file. Yes, I know. How much progress have you made? Not a whole lot. Okay, hold up, he sent it. Gotta put it in. Okay. Ooh, I think I might know why it did that. Boop. Oh my god. There's no shot I have to do one at a time. Hold up. Hold up. Do you like the Mandela catalog? It's pretty interesting. It's interesting. Import. Oh, right. No, I need to download it. Hold up. I'm an idiot. Hold up. It's downloading. Hold up. Hold up. Working on it. Don't worry. We'll get into it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. What's the best game you made? Right now? There we go. There's everything we need. I'm guessing when you imported it, it didn't save what was in this. But now it should be good. Now it should be good. Okay. Let's try this again. From the top. Are you still in the book? Yes, you are still in the book. No one is getting removed from the book. Once you're in, you're in. Okay. So if we come up here, which we're missing an area, I just realized, but if you come right here. Okay, this should work. Now if we run save. Save data. Okay, boom. Data just saved. Just saved the data. Okay. Then I think we attached it to this, didn't we? Didn't we attach it to this? I'm pretty sure we attached it. Save data. There's a storyline to this game. I'm still thinking if we're gonna do that. We might. When we did that, it broke. Did it? Did it? Kinda. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's just load it then how we had it loaded before. Okay. And then if we run the load, we get put back where we were with our stamina back down to nothingness. Move over here, load the data, and puts us back where we're supposed to be. Come over here, load the data, loads our data where it's supposed to be. Because the broadcast. Right, the broadcast. Right. Right. I'm going to add some of you newbies to the book. I think I saw some new people. I think I added Ivan Scratch. That sounds familiar. Forget about inventory and NPCs. Oh yeah, well, yes, showing what else we did. Oh, the ice cream guy. We need to add you. Hold up. Debbie, welcome back. What is your favorite color has to do with character? Based off of your answers is what your character will look like. I think you were added. I added someone. No, I added Macaroni Gaming. Different Macaroni one. Alright. Okay. And then we'll show you what else we got stuff added. Is the scratch? Yes. Also, we need to add you to the Book of Thanks for joining the stream while this game was being developed. We need to add you there. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna show you guys what else Airbot worked on with me. If someone has an alt account, you add them twice? No, usually I don't, unless they don't tell me. This is a different stream from yesterday. Yes, it is. It's a different stream. I added Starwalker. Bro, you're in there already. Okay. Anyways, where did we set up inventory stuff? Where did we have that? Oh my goodness. Where did we have that set up? Was that in Backdrop? No. I forget where we had that. Where did we have things set up? What have we added? We added a saving system. Airbot added a saving system for us. Since save data, was it? Oh, yep, right here. And then he also made us an inventory system. Isn't that so nice how we don't have to? So, basically, from what I remember, we have items. This is a list of items that are going to be in the game. We only have one right now. Then we have the inventory of the player. We have the equipment the player is using. I feel like I'm going to explain this wrong, and then Airbot's going to get mad at me. But basically, so the flimsy twig is an item, right? Yes, yes. And since its ID is 1, the equipment slot has 1, meaning that our equipment, we have the flimsy twig with us. I also realized that we haven't, Airbot, we didn't actually add it to like the inventory when you start the game. You just have it equipped. It's not actually in your inventory still. So we could do... Couldn't we, correct me if I'm wrong, couldn't we run like a, when I receive enter world, you could obtain 1, right? And then that adds it to the inventory too, right? Wouldn't that work in theory? Wouldn't that work? Yeah, and then there it is. You have a broadcast where we scroll down, do we? Oh, we do. We do. Add 1 to equipment. Yeah, it's not actually there. There we go. There we go. Max TPL, welcome to the stream. We'll add you to the Book of Thanks in a moment. What's your main scratch count? I mainly use DK minigame. Okay, yeah, everything works. Great. Fantastic. Okay, so. Debbie, oh my goodness. Big Chungus boss idea. He gets bigger, but you can shrink him by hurting him. And so it has a Minecraft diamond sword. He attacks. Shrink, he'll die. Jesus. Oh my goodness. We did forget to equip weapon. No, we didn't. It's right here. Isn't that what this is? Equipment. The first slot was a weapon. And then this was the one. Are you in America? Now I am. Yes. I moved away from Canada. Debbie's going absolutely bonkers. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Debbie. Holy crap. Thank you. Equipping a weapon from inventory. Oh yeah, we didn't set that up. We didn't set that up. But we can do that later in theory. In theory. My name's still there? Yes. Everyone who I've added is still there. Debbie, thank you very much. Holy crap. You're going crazy. Okay. Max, you're not in the book? I thought we put you in the book. I thought we put you in the book, Max. Yes, you can go in the book. Max, TPL to W. There you are. In the Book of Thanks. Iron Cool, you can't say no. Yeah, Airbot's blocks look like this too, except he doesn't have the little like puzzle piece things. His are just squares. Are your blocks like that? Just something you can do with add-ons. Okay, anyways. Stuff we can work on today is... First thing I want to do is around here. The up transfer. If it's 5, set it to path 2. Let's have the little man. Yeah, I'm going to go show them little man. I'm going to go show them little man. Okay, this isn't working. This is weird. So we touch the up transfer. If the backdrop number is 5, which it is, we should go to path 2. Which path 2 is this thing. But we don't. But when we come back down, we are. Hold up. Hold up, I'm confused. That's not right. That's not right. You retrieved stretch and hydrate? Alright, hold up. Yeah, I can't see them since I use a multi-stream, but... Up transfer. Backdrop number equals 5. Then switch backdrop to path 2. Hey, let me get rid of that. It's not even switching to the right one. That's so weird. So running this works. It's this is having stroke. Hold up. Okay, what? That actually doesn't make sense. Huh? Look at this. This is the code that makes us go to the training area. That doesn't make sense. Hold up. Let me take down transfer off and have it be just the up transfer. Well, I need down transfer on. Hold up. Why is it going up there? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Do a girlfriend reveal? I have. She's on the channel. She's in 2 videos. What's going on there? It's running without screen refresh. Maybe that's an issue. Well, it was doing that before and it wasn't an issue. No, it just doesn't do it. What? Let me make them go to the position first. Let me make it go to the position first. Maybe that'll fix it. What's the game about? We don't really know yet. It's just going to be a bunch of stuff you can do. Just a bunch of fun stuff to go do. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let me just take this out for the time being. Let me just take it out. Could I make music for the game? Go for it, dude. We have multiple areas. This first area is a forest area. Okay, look at that. I touched the up. There's literally nothing there that tells it to go there. Why is it still going there? Hold up. Hold up. Let me take off this, take off this, take off these, and just run this single up transfer. The only thing that transfers to path 2. There's nothing telling it to go there. There's absolutely nothing telling it to go there. Can someone explain what's going on here? Touching it twice, that doesn't matter. There's only one thing here. It only says switch to this backdrop. It's the only thing. This isn't that backdrop. This is that backdrop. The backdrop names don't do anything. It's checking backdrop number. Oh wait, hold on. I actually have to add these. Oh god. Now it works. Okay, if I add this back, is it gonna go sicko mode on me? If I add this back, is it gonna go sicko mode on me? Do I have TurboWorks compiler on? I don't. I could disable the compiler. And then turn these on just for fun. I don't care. I don't care right now. Let's try that. Okay, turn off the compiler, see if that fixes anything. Oh. Having this in there is an issue? I don't get it. I don't understand. Look, it's in here. Puts me there. I take it out. Zebby, welcome to the stream. We're gonna add you to the book of books, book of thanks. It's a book of people who watched the stream as the game was being released. Debbie, oh my goodness. Game plot idea. I'm getting a call from someone. I'll be right back. Debbie, I'll thank you in a second. Hold up. Like one of the blood splatter sounds is just like, ah! Like that's one of the, I don't care for popcorn. Top hat? Okay. No, I'm not trying to die today. Although I'm sure I will. The most hilarious. Give yourself enough space. I just played around. Ah, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, Zeb, we're adding your name to this list of people who watched the stream as the thing was being created. And we're gonna add some other new people, like one Mr. Guy. Okay, anyways, reading your message now. Debbie, thank you. Game plot idea. You have to find a lost treasure and you get clues where it is each time you beat a boss. Once you find lost treasure, you win the game. There could be like in a story mode. I want this game to be able to play technically infinitely. Airbot and I had some pretty good ideas. There's gonna be some cool stuff to do. Pretty cool stuff to do. But thank you, Debbie, so much. Oh my goodness. Also, you just donated another 5. Hold up. Hold up. Debbie's going crazy. Debbie's going crazy. Thank you. You can reset and get different things. Oh wait, there's more new people. Hold up, I have to add the new people. I have to add them. Okay, cool. Okay. Anyways, back to figuring out what the issue is here. It shouldn't have to wait. You wanna be in there, Kippo? Okay, I haven't seen you. We'll add you. Music just stopped. Odd. It's because of split second. No, there's not actually. It's not that. Actually, unless it's because it's running on the screen refresh. Because you go to the position first. Let me untick the without screen refresh first. Test that out. Yeah, no, it just doesn't. Because you go before it switches, so it doesn't even matter. Are you publishing this game? When it's done, yes. Okay, let's try doing this. Let's change this to an if else. Let's try doing this. It shouldn't be this, but because this will just make the game run slower in theory. Because it has to check one and then the other instead of just checking them all. Let's try that. Maybe. Are you using Scratch add-ons? Yes. There we go. Adding the if else does fix it. Okay, anyways, this is the other thing Baron added with me. We got the NPC working. We just have to make him do something. We just have to make him do something. God, I don't actually know where this player is. We're just gonna get him in here. There, and he fits. I guess we could probably keep him there just so we know where he's gonna be. Right, in theory. Boom. There, now you can't pass through him. Cool, and now coming down to what he does. Please restart the project every time. We don't need to. We turned off the compiler. We turned off the compiler, so we don't have to worry about that. Debbie! Debbie, oh my goodness. Thank you. Make a Scratch Cat NPC and make them say, I don't know where I am. I should be in that white void. You know what, Debbie? We'll do that. We will do that. We'll do that right now. We'll do that right now. Going crazy, Debbie. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Crazy. Thank you. What's the best game you made? It probably won the world ended right now. Okay. Anyways. Let's make what this NPC does, and then we'll add the Scratch Cat one. Wait, hold up. You have to check what the costume is, though. We'll do it via costume name. Right? Yeah. Unless there's something else I can do, Airbot. I don't think so, though. That's the only way I can think of doing it. Oh, itch, itch, itch. NPC text. NPC text. We'll have their dialogue be smaller. Should we add the little guy? Yeah, let's add him. I'll make the NPCs boxes a little lighter than Skags's. Differentiate. There. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's what he'll say. What do we call this 1-1? Oh no, let's call this... Oh yeah, we'll call it 1-1. Call this 1-1. Hey, right now you're welcome to stream. Alright, Negi, we're gonna add your name to the Book of Thanks. We're gonna add your name to the Book of Thanks. Yes. Anyways. Kittens, didn't we already add you? Yeah, we did. You're right there. You're right there, bud. Okay. Back to this NPC text. Okay. Okay, set NPC text. Yeah. Set the NPC text to 1. And broadcast NPC text. And when I receive NPC text, if the NPC text equals 1, switch to costume 1-1, go to there. And let's show wait until key interact pressed. Wait until not key interact pressed. Hide. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, hey, hold up. Wait until not. Can't I press? Let's try that. Oh, I ended the game. I'm an idiot. Let's try this out. Running. All the way to this main. Look at that, you figured out how to interact with things. Oh, we can still move around. Oh, that could be an issue. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay. What can I do? Oh, I know what I can do. In text. Set in text to yes, and set in text to no here. Set in text to no by default. Okay. Then we come to here. And here we do if equals no in text. Okay, that should do it. Map should have more on it. These are just the basis right now. I want to add more interesting stuff like flowers and stuff. This is just so we have a basic idea of what the map looks like first. Look at that, you forgot. Yep, and now we can't move. We can move back and forth, but we can't move. When we stop, then we can move again. Look at that, you figured out how to interact with things. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. And now we're gonna do what Debbie said. We're adding the cat NPC. Yes, we're adding the cat NPC. It'll be like up here. We're gonna call it Scratch Cat. We're just gonna call it Scratch Cat. Okay. Let's... Okay, let's go. Okay. That's at -62, 107, 8, and Scratch Cat. There we go. We added another NPC now. Should have at least. Should have. I think. Unless I did something incorrect. Which we'll see if I did. I did. Should still be there. Starting NPCs. Yep, there's the Scratch Cat. You got to change the my block. With clones, did I? Hold up. This isn't my system. This is Airbots, so I still gotta learn the setup for it. Still gotta learn the setup. 2 clones. Oh right, hold up. There. Let's see if that does it. Okay. Yep, 2 clones were created, okay. The cat should be there now. Hey, Rhinostar Games, thank you for following. Yep, there he is. There's the cat. There he is. Okay, awesome. I actually want to grab this hitbox and just use this hitbox for all the interaction hitboxes. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we shouldn't be able to walk through the cat. Yeah, we can't. You want the Mario music back? I'm sorry. We got copyright claimed last time. Which, you know what? That's fine. It's shared. You know what? You guys want the music back? I'll put the Nintendo music back. I'll put the Nintendo music back. We don't need ads. We got Debbie. I'm kidding. You don't have to donate. You don't have to. But thank you for doing it. Anyways. I'll switch to Nintendo stuff. Here. There. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Oh, hey. There we go. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Okay. The universe. Hello, Foxy Bros. Welcome back to the stream. I think I'm having a stroke. Hold up. Hey. Speed capacity 1. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Make his outline smaller. Sure. Sure. Yeah, he's fine. He's chilling. He's chilling. I do need to take his costume though. Okay. Here, scratch. Cat 1. I'll call this Interact Trainer 1. Piss. Oh my goodness, hello people. Super Bowl, welcome to the stream. Damien, welcome to the stream. Andy, I looked at your music today. I did it off stream. We'll see if we'll use it. We're not 100% sure about anything yet. We're just making sure everything works first. Scratch Cat 1. Okay, what did Debbie want to say? There you go, Debbie. Okay, it should work. I don't know where I am. I should be in that wide void. Water? Ah, fine. Everyday, welcome to stream. Everyday, we're adding you to the book of thanks. We're adding you to the book of thanks. The book of people who watch this stream as the game is being developed. Opinions on Unity? I like it. I'm just not good at it. Is it actually going to be turn-based battles? Yes, turn-based. Turn-based. Because of something I talked to Airbot about possibly working on adding, that would be too much of a headache for action. So turn-based just works better. Okay, so now we can interact with different NPCs and they'll tell us different things. Okay, cool. How to get in the Book of Thanks? Slayer, I'm pretty sure you are. You get in the Book of Thanks just by being on the stream. I'm pretty sure you're in here. I'm pretty sure you're in here. I feel like I remember writing your name down. I'm pretty sure. Guys, did I add him? Do you remember me adding the Slayer? Did I book a thanks? I thought I did. I added Shin Slayer. That's Shin Slayer, not the Slayer. Evan, thank you for following. Thank you. Alright, I guess I didn't add it. Alright, yeah, I'll add you. The Slayer. Does this game have cloud variable? It will. It will. Hydrant arrows. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andy. You know, Wizdude quit. I'm gonna be real. I've never even heard that name. Okay. Okay, let's add an area because they're gonna teach mining. Someone had the idea for mining. This is a very This is a very community-driven based game. So majority of everything is gonna be ideas added from the community. How to follow? Following is on Twitch. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. People on Twitch can follow. People on YouTube can subscribe. I'm gonna go about decorating this area nicer soon. I'm like that. Huh? What is that? Weird. Weird. Okay. Boom. Okay, sorry. Okay, spaced out for a second there. Spaced out for a second there. Just gonna fill this in. This is the basic, oh god. Training area 3. This area is training area 3. Okay. Is this real Scratch? I mean, it's Scratch, but it's a modification of Scratch. It's Turbo Warp. It's a Scratch mod. Does some much better things. It's better than Scratch. Turbo Warp. Okay, training area 3. We want I need you just as a base for NPC. Alright, this guy's gonna teach you how to mine. This guy's gonna teach you how to mine. What color should his hair be? What color should his hair be, everybody? What color shall his hair be? I feel like if I don't do what my girlfriend said, she's gonna get mad at me. So this time I'll listen to my girlfriend. Just this time, though. What color's your shirt gonna be? What color's your shirt gonna be? Give me a shirt idea. Again, if you spam one color, I'm just gonna ignore you. If one person just copy paste same whatever, just gonna ignore you. Babe, I'm not listening again. I'm sorry. A different one. Orange. All right. Pants color. Pants color. Pants color. Bunch of fun colors. Debbie, oh my goodness. Make him Steve. Guys, I have to. I have to do it. I have to. I have to. I have to make him Steve. I have to. I'm sorry. She donated money. I can't not make him Steve. There, boom. He's Steve now. We'll even call him Minor Steve. We'll even call him that. Is mine? There's two. There's OR is like someone who's underage, and ER is like someone who actually does it, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Squarified. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. Nathan God, thank you for following. So Debbie went crazy here, and then Squarified's coming back. Hello, Squarified. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Babe, I'm sorry, get rid of the picture. She donated money. I can't not do what she says. I can't not do what she says if she donated. That's just mean. That's just mean. Okay, where is Steve gonna be? We'll have Steve be down here. Hold up. Gotta put this where he is. Oh god. Ah. What? Heh. Huh? What the? Joking. Okay, there's him. Okay. NPCs. 59. Negative 109. 9. And Minor Steve. There we go. Added him to the list. 3. Name Minor Steve. Bunny Smiles, welcome to the stream. We're gonna add you to the book of thanks for joining the stream while we were creating this game. There we go. There we go. Adding more people. I remember Doug Games. I love Doug Games, dude. Straight up. Straight up. Kong, hello. Welcome to the stream. Have you shared this? No, it's nowhere near being it's nowhere near being finished. It's nowhere near being finished. Remember me? I do remember you. 3. I actually need to set this into something. Minor Steve 1. I actually need to take this guy. Take the guy. Hey there. You look like you don't know how to mine. So I'll teach you. I'll give you a pickaxe. And all you'll need to do is go up to that stone over there. The stream, you make the fighting system? Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Why don't you use text engine? Don't know how, and this works fine anyways. All you have to do is go up to that stone over there and interact with it. Then Steve gave the terrible pickaxe. Airbot, we're adding something new to the equipment. We're adding something new to equipment. Adding something new to an equipment tab. We're adding a tool slot. We're adding a tool slot. We need to do that. Is this a Minecraft RPG? No, just a reference. Okay, I gotta think about this for a second. Gotta look at how I want to do this. Hold up, we got someone new. We'll add them to the book of thanks. Cooper King. Airbot, I'm having a stroke. Don't remember how you set this up. Thinking about it, if we're doing mining and stuff, we have to have a tool. We have to have one. We have to. Let me just take a look at what you did here, see if I can't try to read this. All this stuff wasn't me, this was Airbot. I was on a call with him and he was making this for us. All I was gonna do is find how to get something into equipment. Let's save data. Let's save data. You need to call again? Hey. I'm looking at this as best I can. I'm reading this as best I can. That's load and save. We don't need no load and save. That's all saving stuff. That's adding items to your inventory. This is deleting items from your inventory. Hold up. It wouldn't be in loader save. This is part of the save. This is part of the save. Part of the save. This is adding items to your inventory, not your equipment. This is deleting items from your inventory. Add one to equipment, which this is the stick in the equipment. This is adding that. This adds the flimsy one because the first slot is weapon. Should add another slot to equipment. Yeah, we need a tool slot. We need a tool slot. We forgot to do that. Unless you can literally just do that, because I guess the other ones aren't even defined yet, are they? We don't have the other stuff defined. Like right now, 1 is the weapon, yes. But I'm pretty sure. So, blank value. If you did that, then you have this. And that does that. Hey, Real G the Kid. My dude, thank you for following. Thank you for following. And then that does that. Also, we messed up. Get rid of the add stick. My block. We added at the beginning. What? I was on a timeout. Probably because you were spamming. That's usually what it is. There's a bot that does that. I don't do that. Well, that adds it to the inventory. That's what that was. Because it wasn't adding itself to an inventory. That's why we had that there. Because that's what added this to the inventory. Without that, it doesn't add it to the inventory. It just puts it in there. And as quick show wouldn't show the inventory. Right, it wouldn't. Right. Okay, so then this blank space makes a blank space for a tool slot. This blank space makes a blank for the tool space. And then this guy gives you a tool. This guy gives you the tool. Oh, water? Okay. Oh yeah, we can't access that block. Ew. Ew. It's fine. It's fine, I can just do this. I have an idea. 3. Minus D. 1. So then there's 4, so it'd be repeat 3 times. Next costume. Obtain item. Was an Ask Scratch Iceberg vid? I don't know. Coach is working on it. Why broadcast? Because so that block isn't in here. We can't add we can't add it from here. So I'm adding a broadcast that obtains an item. Then I'm gonna make a variable select something to let it know in here to do that. Place them to equipment. Oh yeah, right. I'm an idiot. We're not adding something to inventory, guys. I'm actually stupid. I'm really dumb. Yeah. Yeah, oh my goodness. Replace item 2 of equipment with 2. And then we just need to add an item called the... There. Just add the new item. I'm so dumb. I don't think sometimes. I don't think sometimes. Okay, let's test that. Okay, let's go test that out. Hold up, his clone doesn't actually create. Oh yeah, it does. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, it does. Akazutezu, welcome to stream. Oh, I didn't set up this one. Oops. 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 Left transfer, this is right transfer. Backdrop number equals 7. Push backdrop to training area 3. Backdrop. Training area 3. Hold up. Yeah, right here. Left transfer. Backdrop equals 9. Training area. All the way over this way. You're back, welcome back. Okay. What was I doing? I'm having a stroke. I'm here. 9 to training area. Put you at... Okay. Alright, now we can transfer between them. RPG's fun to make? I think so. So we should be able to go through him. Yep. All good. Hey there, looks like you don't know how to make a mine. Okay, that's another thing we have to fix. This thing has to go to front. This thing has to go to the front. So we'll have it go to the front when it does its thing. You don't know how to mine. So I'll teach you. I'll give you a pickaxe, and all you'll need to do is go up to that stone over there and interact with it. Steve gave you the terrible pickaxe. Okay, and then if you look at our equipment, we have 2, which 2 is the terrible pickaxe. Okay, cool. Okay, now I gotta set up a system for doing this. This, I want to do this. There. Okay. Gotta make a way to interact with something over here then. Blackjack, welcome to the stream. Think in theory. Ew, I just realized I don't have the good add-on on. Hold up. Ew. I'm having a stroke. I think I'm having a stroke, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm missing something. Hold up. Okay, whatever. I'll just have to deal with this not being split. It's disgusting, but I can't find it, so whatever. Disgusting. Okay. Did you make Scrat Cat say something? Yeah, we did. Debbie, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Over here. So here it is. Here's the Scratch Cat. I don't know where I am. I should be in that white void. There, I added it. I added it. Airbot. You think? So, I need a thing that you can interact with over here to actually, you know, interact with this stuff. Then as data. Oh my goodness. Ah, I just didn't check that. That's what it was. Okay, there we go. Not airbot. You reckon, so I need something that you can actually, you know, interact with stuff, right? You reckon if I duplicate NPCs, I duplicate NPCs and name them like interactables to put around the map, like just invisible things you can go walk up to and interact with stuff? Or should I just keep them in NPCs and just make another, just like make like an interactable in NPC, but you just can't see it? What sounds like a better idea? Do that? Which one? Which one, everybody? I just gave you 2 options. Copy of NPCs. Gotta do this. Duplicate. And then do interactables. Right. Then I just go. Right. And then I say, like stone mine tutorial. And then all this is its own thing now. So this can be something different. We can call this interactable data. Right? And we just right? Then all I have to do is make a thing the player to interact with. Right? Just like this. Just input it. Right? This should work, right? What was this last thing? The name of it, right? What was it called? What did I call it? Stone Mine Tutorial? I don't even remember. I think that's what I called it. I'm just gonna copy and paste just in case. Okay, Stone Mine Tutorial. And that should work in theory. Actually, welcome to the stream. We're gonna add you to the group of viewer thanks. You should make a secret hacks vendor that says you OP loot. But if you're caught buying or using them, you get all the items from your inventory for hacking. Like an actual pop-up by like an admin character interaction. It's an interesting idea. I joined the stream when I started 69 minutes ago. Bro, nice. How do I get into the book of thanks? Maroon Fox, just like that. Just by saying anything in chat, you get in. Add me to the view things. Oh, yeah. Mr. Sir Viber. Okay, so this should work. Now I just have to set this to this opacity. That can't see it. Are you using Scratch Turbo Warp? We're using Turbo Warp. We're using Turbo Warp. Man, to the book. Well, you are in the book, Will G the Kid. You are. You're right here. Wait, yeah, right here. Already in. Don't worry. You lost your nose, you can't breathe. Well, good thing you have a mouth. Anyways. Okay. Stone Mine Tutorial. What I want to do is... Daniel, welcome back. Okay, how do I want to do mining? Here, I have an idea. Okay, let's interaction bars. I asked this yesterday, but do you have any idea how long this is gonna take to make? Oh my goodness, not a clue. Not a clue do I have. Not even the smallest idea. Stop it. So we can see what we're doing. DK, would you rather be a member or donate to the channel? Well, I own the channel, so I don't really have to do either. Who took their legs? They don't have legs. They just don't have any. They just don't have any. Oh my god, Maroon Fox played a Steve character. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What time zone are we in? CD GMT? I don't know. How's how are you so good at making scratch games? I'm not. I'm subpar at making scratch games. I make things work. I don't make them work well. How about you? 14. Well, 15. 17, 18. I was wondering if it's possible to just use pen for a health bar. Not using a health. We're not making a health bar. This is gonna be like a weight bar, like when your mine is gonna fill up, and then when the bar's done filling up, you'll be done mining. It's one of those. I make things work, but I don't make things work well. Deco 2022. Yeah. I was wondering if you wanted to help me work on Abandoned Fazbear. I thought it was gonna be a voice actor for you, dog. No. Add a stamina bar. We already have one. That's what we did. One of the things we did last night. How to make a pen bar? I know how. I just hate it. I hate setting them up. They make me want to die. Get the pen. I know how to make it. I just don't want to. I know how to make it using pen. I just don't want to. Because it'll take me way too long because I'm really slow and dumb. But this works just fine. This works just fine. Just make a random item merchant. Use a random item. I'm thinking about using our item generator. Hello, fish. Welcome to stream. Hey, Cabbage Fox Man. Thank you for following. There we go. Ho ho ho. Woohoo. Just delete all the backgrounds now. Those were just so I could actually see what I was doing. That's why those were there. Cool. You're still working on your dub channel, like you? Yes. Yes, voice actors getting their lines in, and I'll be working on the next 3 episodes of I'm a Grim Reaper. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yes, perfect. Okay. A variable called interact time. Set this to interact time to 1. Broadcast interact timer. Receive interact timer set text, yes. No Fortnite? That's my girl. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hey Deku, what would you say your favorite game is? Undertale. By far, 100% Undertale every day of the week. %, every day of the week. Okay. Have you played Deltarune? I have played Deltarune. Well, I haven't played it. I've seen it. I've seen it played. Undertale's mid? Squarified? No. No. Undertale's just best. Like Deltarune more? Okay, well at least you're saying another Toby Fox game. I think Undertale's better. I like Undertale more. But Deltarune is still really, really good. Interact time equals 1. Then timer. Set timer. Dave had you bound in the background this whole time. Cool. Set timer to 0. So let's have, well, hold up. So let me do have this. Do you know what Carlson is? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have it wishlisted on Steam. What's your favorite kind of scratch cat? 3.0s. How'd you make your editor look like that? Add-ons. Add-ons. Okay, let me try this. No, how about this? Pete Intel equals Intel costume number equals 46. Change timer by 1.3. Show it 0.3. No, yeah. 0.03. Let's try this. Oh. Try this. If timer is greater than 1. Next costume. Going off stream for a bit? Alright. Next costume. And then set timer to 0. Try that. Oh, I'm an idiot. That. Let's cast to 0. Let's do 0, 1, 3. 0.0013. Okay, no, we can just do 0, 1, 3. We can do like 2, 5. Ah. Hold up. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. That's a good speed. That's a good speed. Delete. Cool. Boop. Go to... Hold up, no. Go to the player. Switch costume to 0. Show. Okay, and once it's done, then we can we need to add a new item. We need to add a new item. Oh my god, where's my item list? Items. Stone. Yeah, we can get stone now. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness, Squarified, going crazy. Hello, thank you. What are your thoughts on 7-Eleven Slurpees? I've actually never had a Slurpee, nor have I ever been to a 7-Eleven. So I don't have one. I don't have one. But Squarified is going baller. Straight up. Oh wait, and also Square, you became 2, so now you have 2 of them now. You're back up to 2nd place, Square. There we go. Can I be in the book? Real kid, you are in the book. You're right there. You are. You're right here. What about the server boost? Yeah, thank you for that too. That was crazy. That was really awesome. And these numbers are for stuff on stream. That's what these numbers are for. Can you add pets? We will be adding pets. We will be. We will be adding them. Okay. So we have a new item now. So I need to do this. And set I need to make this obtained item and then set the obtained item to 3 because that's what it is on our items, and then broadcast obtain item. Capybara pet? Yes, we'll add a capybara pet. Don't worry, chat. We'll add a capybara pet. We'll add a capybara as a pet. Don't worry. Don't worry. To know. We got some people to add. How do you get background to be dark? Scratch add-ons. We got some new people to add to the list. Canley Gobble. 826. Lolheart. Awesome. Can we add Pip? Yes, hun, we can add Pip. Yes. Can we have Rufus? Yes, hun, we can add a Rufus. We can add a Rufus, yes. Save data and item obtain. I'm gonna receive, obtain item, obtain. Hey yo, Debbie, thank you. Make after talk scratch cat, you get scratch pet. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'd like to, but I don't want you to get pets that early. I don't want you to get pets super early in the game. We're gonna add the scratch cat pet for 100%, but I don't want to have you get the pet that early in the game. I want pets to be kind of like a semi-special kind of thing. But thank you, Debbie. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Debbie. Wait, no. 35. Thank you, Debbie. So much. It means a lot. Okay, anyways, where were we? Obtain. They'll obtain the... It sets it here. Obtained item 3. Set. Obtained amount. Obtained amount 2. Obtained amount 2. Pick random 1 to 2. There. Obtained item and obtained amount. Cool. Let's open up our inventory and check to see if we can do that. That is a variable for inventory. I meant our list inventory. pineapple belong on pizza or no? No. No, it does not. Okay, let's go down and talk to this guy. Okay, he gives us the pickaxe. Oh, he can give us the pickaxe more than once. Okay, I'll have to fix that. Come over here. Okay, so the bar appears. The bar appears. Maybe don't do and wait. Maybe just do broadcast. Okay. Okay, let's head down here. Okay, the bar appears. For some reason, it doesn't actually do what it's supposed to do. All of a sudden, now it's going really slow. Let's do that. Let's try that out. It's going really fast before, now it's going really slow. When are you going to finish this game? I don't know, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while, I'll be real. It's going to be a long time. Okay, get the pickaxe. You get it, but it's really, really slow. It's very slow. It's weird, it wasn't that slow before. Like if we do this, right? If we go ahead and do this. Yeah, look how fast it does it. It does it so fast here. It does it so fast here. Look at how fast it does it here. It does it so fast right here. But we put it in here. We put it all in here. And then it goes super slow motion. Why? Put it in here and then it just goes really slow. For what reason? Add sprinting, there is sprinting. We already have it. We already have it. Like, see, look, when I hold Q, this little stamina bar comes up in the corner. It's kind of covered up right now, but it's there. Yeah, it's doing its thing, just really slow now for some reason. It's doing it just really, 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 really slow now. Let me try this. A lot of sitting through this, a lot of sitting through this. P64 times that has nothing to do with it. It does switch its variable by itself. Weird how slow it does it. Why does this go so slow now? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Deku, should I try making RPG? Go for it. It's a lot of fun. I'm having fun making this one. You think slower is too fast? Give me the pickaxe. Okay, that's a little faster. It's a little faster. Still way too slow for me, though. Let's try that. It's all about balancing. It's all about balancing. Be back soon? Alright. Okay. There, that's a good speed. That's fine. There, and then it added 2 stone to our inventory. And then we can do it again. Got 2 more. Got 1 more. You can just keep mining. Cool, now all we need to do is have this thing hide when it's done. There. And then there's that. I just need to check to make sure we actually have a pickaxe. I guess pickaxe could be its own tool. Like we could have a pickaxe slot and a fishing rod slot. So it's a pickaxe slot. Do like this, then if not, item 2 of equipment contains nothing. Should be true. Huh? True equipment. What? Okay, if item 2 of equipment contains nothing is true, then how come item 2 of equipment is 2? What? You're cool? I know. I'm crazy. That doesn't make sense. Item 2 of equipment equals 2. Does item 2 of equipment contain nothing? True. 2? True. Here, I'll just do this tilde one. How is empty true? How? Equipment. It has a 2, and that's it. Just a 2. Just a 2, that's all. All it is a 2. Inventory equipment are different, yeah. Yeah, so something's in your equipment. This is what you actually have equipped. This is what is on your player. This is what your player has, what's on your player. So we're gonna just do tilde, since tilde is what we've used for other things. No. You make it a space. Okay, cool. Add space to equipment at the beginning. Minor Steve. How do we stop him from giving him the pickaxe more than once? How do we stop him from giving him a pickaxe more than once? Inventory received started there. Yes, but in theory then, in the future, what you could do is you could sell the item later on and then come back and it wouldn't be in your inventory anymore. I could do a variable, but then we'd have to save. That's another thing to add to the savings. Make lists of stores of the items you found. Again, that's another thing that to then add to the saving. Which, it's not an issue. We can add whatever we want to the saving system, but... we can add whatever we want to the saving system. I have an idea. This guy just won't give it to you. You'll have it from the start, like you already have one. So his equipment... 3? No, 2. Because 2 is the terrible pickaxe, yeah. Equipment. Yeah, 1 and 2. You'll just start with it in your inventory. Will he just tell you how to use it? Yeah, he'll just tell you what to do. He'll just tell you what to do. Give you a pickaxe, it just says. He'll just say, all you need to do is go to that stone over there and interact with it. There, that's what he'll say then. Okay. Airbot, welcome back. So I switched up something, Airbot, because I could not for the life of me figure out how to do it. So what we were doing is this NPC gave you a pickaxe. We're just gonna have you start with a pickaxe now, just like how you started with the thing. You start with a pickaxe, because I couldn't figure out a way to make it so that when you interact with him, he gives you the pickaxe, but then if you were to interact with him again, he'd just keep giving you the pickaxe over and over again. Could not figure out a way for him to not do that, so I just have him give it to you at the beginning of the game, so we don't even have to worry about it. I'm interacting here. Checks if your equipment isn't space. Yeah, draw a space. Okay. Then you'll be able to mine stone whenever. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, see if I have it down. Okay, let's take a look. First stream, welcome to the stream, Guest Games. I guess you get coins from mining. You're getting stone from mining right now. Okay. This guy talks to you. Tells you to go over to the stone and interact with it. You come over to the stone. It mines the stone. And then boom. We have stone and we have one, so we got one stone from that. Let's mine again. Let's mine again. We got another stone, mine again. We got another stone. Mine it again. Come on, because you can get 2 stones sometimes. How did you get the getting items to work? Same way I was going to do it before. This thing, it checks. This is the checking interaction thing. This specific interact time is if you're mining, this stone, right? And then this is actually mining it here, right? It's the timing for making that thing fill up, which I need to switch around and make some garbage go on, which is gonna be a pain. But then it sets a variable called obtained item to 3, which is the name of the item, stone. And then the obtained amount to 102, and then you broadcast this obtained item. And then in the save data, when you obtain item, you obtain the item and then the amount. Just like that. Pretty, I don't know, it works. It works. You mine and you can get stone. You mine and you can get stone. Fantastic. Mine stone all day long. Quincy, welcome back. Mining stone every day of the week. Okay, cool. That works. So there we go. Now we taught mining. Now I have to do the part I've been dreading this entire stream. Now I have to do the part I've been dreading. The fighting system. Fighting system time. I'm so excited. Are you gonna make things stuff better than stone? Yeah, this is just the original. This is just the first test area where you can mine for the first time. Okay. Training area 3. Nope, training area 4. There we go. Cool. Training area 4. Boom. How do I find this is gonna work? Turn-based? Yes, turn-based. New, welcome. We should add some new people to the Book of Thanks. We should add some people to the Book of Thanks. Assembly of 1. There's a book of people who have watched the stream while this game was in development. There we go. Okay. It's about time to do the part I'm super scared of. So, yeah. Awesome. I love this. Okay. Then you'll go to here. Go to 12. And 141. Just scratch name, same as YouTube channel, different. DK Universe YT is my main, scratch account. I have like 6. Oof. So you go and then down. Backtrap number's 10. We'll go to and then training area 1. There we go. There's that. NPCs. Alright guys, you have to be the guy that teaches us how to fight. What is this hair color gonna be, guys? What's the fight trainer's hair color? Fight trainer hair color, guys. What's it gonna be? The first color I'm seeing that hasn't been being spammed by one person is white. All right, what's the shirt color? Shirt color. Shirt color. Shirt color. I see red. Pants color. Pants color. Pants color. I see black. Okay, here he is. This is the guy that teaches us how to fight. Fight trainer. Okay, the fight trainer. Four. So that's so he'll be at -23, 88, 10, fight trainer. This is gonna be a training dummy. He's gonna be at 49, 90, 10, and training dummy. Okay. Then I need to take this. Just increase its size. So you can't walk through the training dummy. Fight trainer. Oh god, wait, where is he supposed to go? I don't remember where I had him going. I'm having a stroke, dude. Let's study NPCs. Fight trainer goes to 23. Okay, where was I at? Right, no, I was just doing this. I was doing this. Okay. 2 more hitboxes. In this training area. Okay. We have someone new to add to the Book of Thanks. We have someone new to add to the Book of Thanks. Someone new. Oof. Okay. Okay, that should be all good there. Can you spare it like an until? No, this is just gonna be a normal RPG where you murder and stab and destroy everything. Add Sand Skeleton guy? I can't. I don't have copyright of that character. I can't. It's not okay to do. Okay. Cobra King, welcome back. Let's NPC text. So let me grab my man. I call this fight trainer 1. You look like you wanna learn. You look like you wanna. Didn't Scratch have a referee though? Yeah, Scratch. You can. That doesn't mean you can just take people's things and put them wherever you want them. That doesn't mean you can just like take music that isn't yours and put it in there and then pass it off as being yours. Like you wanna learn how to fight. Well, I'll teach you. I'm gonna have you fight that training dummy over there. You should make a text engine. I'm too lazy. I'm far too lazy. I'm too lazy to go steal one too. Yeah, you can credit that. That doesn't mean you should, though. That doesn't mean you should. That's getting into bad game practice. Because if you were to make a real game that you were selling with money, and you put someone else's character in there and just credited them, you'd have a lawsuit. Anyways. Fight trainer. If he's make you any fun. This is working just fine. I'm way too lazy to implement one of those. I'm having a stroke, hold up. I just like spaced out for a hot second. Okay. Okay, so I need to do I'm just gonna call it AI even though it's not AI, but who cares? Then I also want to do a fade. Set. Skates for the final boss? Maybe. We'll see. So do you hate that the game I've been working on uses edited PNGs as Sesame Street characters? I'm not saying it's inherently bad to do it. I'm just saying it's bad game practice in general. Right? Like, you can't sell a game that has copyright characters in it. That's illegal. I mean, Scratch, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying it's bad practice. Like, yes, you can use copyright characters on Scratch and have there be no problem. It's just bad practice. That's the only thing. How to make an assaying system? I already had Airbot Gamer work on one for us, and we have it. Already got one. Thanks to Airbot. Is Skaggs your mascot? Just so you know, Skaggs has a C before the K too, and yes, he is. Yes, Skaggs is my character. Okay, time to really sloppily put this fight code together. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Okay, I'm gonna just try this, see how it works out. Set enemy type to training dummy. So what's going on? We're working on coming up with a system for battling. And I haven't done a turn-based system before, so this is all new for me. Figuring out what works and what doesn't. Fight. FIGHT. Fight start. Collect, hide, wanna receive, fight start, go to 0, set ghost effect to 100, show, show P is needs to go to front a whole bunch. Change ghost effect by -10. 1 ghost effect by 10. Hide. Fade AI. Hide. Wanna receive. Fight start. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hi. We're gonna add you to the Book of Thanks. We're gonna add you to the Book of Thanks for watching this stream as this game was being developed. Neighbor in 3 seconds. Thank you, of course. Is it okay? So is it not okay when you ask a friend if you can use a background and they say yes and you add it to your game? Well, yeah, then that's fine if they give you permission. But like, you can't use a Mario character in a game that you're licensing for real money, because you don't have the rights to that character, and Nintendo, I guarantee, did not give you the rights to do it. Am I in the Book of Thanks? I don't think you are. I don't recognize your name. So we'll add you to it. We'll add you. Okay. For me, oh, Snow, I saw you and I was gonna do it, but I was wrapped up in doing something. Yes. There we go. Where am I in the Book of Thanks? Debbie, you're on the main page. You're at the top of this list. Because you've given the most money whilst streaming. So you get put at the top of the very special thanks list. If you're well-known $1 million company that makes parody games, that doesn't make it legal. It's still illegal. Generate byte let's do arena wait no. That's a Boolean, no wait. Hold up. That. So arena. Enemy. Arena. Enemy. Health. What else do we need to know? Damage. I just had a bunch of garbage to him. Damage. What else should he have? Just do something basic. A dodge rating. I don't even know if this is work either. We'll find out if it works. I'm fairly new to block creation. I'm not super skilled in it, so we'll see if this works. Dodge rating. Just trying to think of all the important things. Defense. Okay, what if I just do this? See what this looks like. No, wait. I'm thinking here, hold up. No. I'm having a stroke. Block. Fight. Arena. Let's do this. That opens a Boolean. What? I'm learning stuff. Fight arena. Can I even do that? Oh, cool. Again, I'm learning stuff about blocks. I'm learning it still. I'm learning it. I'm not super good at it. Arena. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Generate battle. Arena. Enemy. Health. Damage. Are we going to add pets? Yes, we are. I'm making a volume thingy. We have an idea for volume. We haven't gotten to volume since we don't have any sounds yet, but we have an idea for it. Damage. Dodge rate. What else? What else? Defense. We'll be able to play it when it's released? Yes. Defense. Crit chance. Crit power. Lifesteal. Hey, Plush XD, thank you for subscribing. Boom. Generate a battle with all of this fun stuff. All this fun stuff. So then gen battle, and then we can generate a battle with all these things. Fun. So fun. Okay, generate battle. I'm gonna call it a grass arena. With the enemy being training dummy. He's gonna have 3 health. He's gonna do 0 damage. Then he's gonna have 0 as the rest of his stats. Boom. What's your opinion on adding music to your game if you don't know how to make music? You find copyright-free music, or you use Scratch's library. You don't take people's music that isn't yours. You don't take copyright music. Oh yeah, you generate that. Well, I guess you should do... Broadcast, fight start, set, enemy type. Oh, I already have one. I'm an idiot. I already had an enemy type one. I'm dumb. Enemy type is training dummy. If tab add-ons do. It's extra stuff. Breakpoint log warn error. Stuff from Turbo Warp. Didn't even know Scratch had their own music catalog. Yeah, you go to sounds, and you go to choose a sound, and then boom, bunch of free sounds. Some of them are songs, some of them aren't. Okay, define, generate, battle. So let's make this, let's call this the grass arena. Grass arena. Switch costume to arena. Just like that. And then this grass arena will design what it looks like. Okay. Grass. Is Skags free to use? Usually I don't mind if you use Skags, just don't pass him off as your character. Make sure you credit properly. Most people know my character anyways, but it's nice to have credit. Perfect. Here, I'll even add... can draw that better. Okay. Let's do that. Oh my lord. That's so smooth. I suck at making grass and sprite editor. I'm just making triangles. Okay, boom. A little bit darker. Color that in. Group those together. Back, pull forward, forward. Boom. There, boom, look at that. That's some nice grass look right there. And another thing that might be nice looking. Just kind of go like... just kind of go like... Oh my god, that's so annoying. Hey, Debbie, oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. We gotta change your thing again. Oh my goodness. Go to comments on your profile and look at mine. It has a project URL. Well, I'm not exactly playing projects today, but I'll go look at what you sent. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Is it okay if I add your character's Easter egg and stuff? Yes. Oh, you sent the volume block? Thank you. Thank you. We might use that later. We might use that later when we start adding and stuff like that. Okay. Anyways. So this is the grass arena. Okay. Arena. Which will be set to this. Set arena to arena. We need to add the dummy pet. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, here's our training dummy. Here's our training dummy. He's cute. Thank you, hon. Okay. Okay, so now I really got to think about how I want to do this fight system. I've really got to think about it now. How do I want to actually set up the fight and program it to make it work? How do I do a little scratch cat face? How do I do it? How do I do it? Tell me. Yes, pet. Pets. Now tell me how to do it. Yes, pet on the ears. Pets on the ears. Yes, 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 yes. Tell me how to do it. Tell me how to do it. Because I need 2 clones here. enemy health. Set enemy health to health. Set battle setup. Set battle setup to 0. Can create clone of myself. When I start as a clone, if equals 0, if battle setup equals 0, using one spread as the entire combat manager, that's what I'm gonna try to do. That's what I'm gonna try to do. That's the goal. We're gonna see how it works. If I gotta change some stuff up, I'll change some stuff up. Equals 0 and go to 0, 0. Go to front layer. Okay. Then what you can do is you can switch costume to enemy, which would be called training dummy. We can call this training dummy. Here, hold up, let me try this. It's just gonna to like gauge how big he's supposed to be. It'll be this big. That's how big he's gonna be. Zoom to enemy. Create clone of myself. Set. Make this arena. And make this enemy equals enemy. Go to excuse me. Oh my goodness. Can you make roast beef? Yes, I can make roast beef. How did I get that to look like this? Add-ons. Add-ons can do this. This should work. Okay. Just like that. Then set enemy health to health. Enemy damage. Set enemy damage to damage. Oh, piss. There we go. Enemy dodge rate. And we'll set the enemy dodge rate to enemy dodge rate. Enemy defense. set enemy defense to defense. They could make a knock knock joke. Knock knock, who's there? The person at the door. Okay, it's defense. Enemy crit chance. Enemy crit chance. And set enemy crit chance to crit chance. Enemy crit power. Enemy crit power to crit power. Enemy life steal. Then enemy life steal. Do life steal. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, cool. There we go. Let's add some newer people to the book of thanks. Aleph Omega. Any new people I'm not recognizing besides Aleph Omega? There's this one. Didn't recognize that. My scratch username in the book of thanks? Yeah, what is it? What is it? I'll change it. Scratch Cat Man 96. You gonna leave? Alright, bye. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Cobra King, are you in the book of thanks? I think so. I think you are. Yeah, you're right there. Okay. Do, 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 Hold up, I'm looking at something. Someone's texting me. 1 second, guys. Hold up, I'm looking into something. Hold up. I'm gonna restart the music. Something just went weird for me. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold up. I'm checking on something. Do 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 do. I'm trying something new. So I need to figure out. I feel like it'd be nice to figure out how to make a. I feel like it'd be nice to find a way to make a text engine for this one. I don't know how to do that. Well, I mean, I do, but it's probably not super efficient. It's probably not super efficient. Griff has a good tutorial on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch a tutorial on screen air. I'm not gonna watch a tutorial on stream airbot. I'm not gonna watch a tutorial on stream. I know, I don't feel like watching a tutorial on stream. That's super boring. Unless you guys don't care. Unless you guys don't care if I whip out a Griff patch tutorial. Don't care? It looks like people don't care. Alright, cool. We'll whip out a Griff patch tutorial. Hold up. Hold up. We're whipping out the Griff patch text engine tutorial. See if he can teach us the way.
I'm consuming.
Oh, I already started watching this tutorial at one point. I don't even think I was using it. I think it was just... Well, Han, you're losing the battle against the bot, against the amount of people who care. I'm gonna be real with you. Griff patch teaches us what's up. Okay, let's take a look. Let me just get this set up. Let's do this. Okay, here it is. Here's his tutorial. I'm gonna put it I'll put it right next to my face. There. It'll be right there. Okay. Okay. Alright. So let's take a look. Let's watch this Griff patch tutorial. let's get through this tutorial.
If we've got something to say, we might as well do so in style.
In
Check
style.
out these cool text effects.
Oh yeah.
So which do you prefer? These babies or Scratch's built-in speech bubbles and variable reporters?
The speech bubbles,
no
duh.
Contest. What you need is a Scratch text engine. And what exactly is that? Well, basically,
let's get into some of the good stuff, huh?
So, where do we get these awesome fonts from? Well, there's plenty of options, and I'll present you with my top 4. You probably know that Scratch has 6 fonts built into its costume editor.
You're right, Griff, I do know that.
Then is to use one of these as the basis for your font engine, and it sure is the quickest and easiest font to import.
All right, then we're just gonna do those.
As I can.
We're just gonna do
Starting
those.
with the easiest option, the native Scratch fonts then.
Yes.
Make sure to create a new sprite, naming it font. So we have
Okay, hold up. New sprite. New sprite, everybody. Naming it font.
these
Okay.
6 typefaces to choose from, and I'm going to choose the sans serif font, the top one. Hey, did you know that a serif refers to the little lines found on the edges of letters?
I did, Griff. I
And
did know
sans
that.
means without. So sans serif means
I
without
did.
serifs, these little lines. Ha! Now, before we start splitting up the letters, we should make sure we have decided on the color and the size our font is going to be. Changing your mind later will mean a lot of hard work. If you want short this
Oh,
point,
hard
you
work,
can
huh?
always just stick with the default size. Check out how it looks on full screen too. And off we go. Change the text to be a single uppercase letter A. Then, without resizing it, drag the A carefully to the center of the drawing canvas, marked here by a small crosshair. And if we zoom right in,
Okay. Hey.
really close, so we can be super accurate in our positioning, drag the A so that the bottom left corner of the letter ends on the central crosshair. You'll note that the bounding box of the A actually goes below this point. Ignore that for now. It's the baseline of the letter A that we are concerned
Okay,
about.
that's really hard to see.
So
It's
with
really
the
hard
A
for us to
positioned,
see.
We can change its name to be a capital A too. Perfect. That
All
one's
right.
done. So on to the next. Duplicate the costume, and with the text
Hold
tool,
up, Griff.
change the A
Griff, slow
into
it down a little,
B,
bud.
and consequently rename the costume to also be called B. Right, are you getting
Alright.
the picture? Duplicate the costume, change the letter,
Change the letter.
costume name to match, and repeat. Over
All right.
and over and over. Finally, we reach Z, and we can pause for breath before beginning work on the lowercase letters, starting again at
Okay, I get what he's doing. I get what he's doing. Let's set this up and then let's continue. Let's set this up and then let's continue. B. Okay, is it still gonna be centered? Oh my goodness, it is. Okay. B. All right, this is gonna take a bit, boys. Strap in. We'll be good. It'll take a bit, but we'll be good. A, B, C, D, E. I know my letters. F. G. I'm lucky we chose one of these. G, H. I. Oh, that's not I. I forgot to switch to the next one. J. I just want to check and make sure this is still a thing. Yeah, it is. J. K. All right. Right in the alphabet? Yeah, we are right in the alphabet. We're going crazy. K. K. L. L. Yes. M. N. Yep. That's an O. Yeah. And P. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Q. We got R. And then we got S. Put it in chat with me, guys. Put it in chat with me so we're all going over the letters together. Yeah, S, and then we got T. And then we got T, and then we got U. And then we got V. And then W. And then X. And then Y. And then Z. Okay, chat. You ready for the lowercase letters now? We gotta go through the lowercase letters now. Let's do it. A. B. C. Hold up, I just realized if we're just switching the letter and it's already centered, we can get rid of this stuff now. We can just do this. And then, because we're just editing the letter's already in the correct position. Yeah. Okay, anyways. Continuing. Don't forget the numbers. We won't. B, C. Okay, C. Let's continue, shall Let's continue. D. E. F. G. H. I. J. K. L. M. N. O. P. Yep. Q. R. S. T. U. V. W. X. Y. And Z. Alright, chat. Time for the numbers. Ready? 1. Well, should I start with 0 or start with 1? I'm actually going to watch Griff and see if he starts with 0 or 1. I doubt it matters, but I just want to make sure, just in case, you know?
Lowercase a.
Uh-huh.
And this is an interesting fact, that Scratch costume names are one of the few places that are case sensitive. So we can have one costume named lowercase a and another costume named uppercase A.
Crazy.
Lucky that, because otherwise this text engine wouldn't work.
Oh, no.
Right, that's all 26 times 2, 52 letters out of the way. We can start on the numbers.
Numbers.
Only 10 of those.
All right, he does start with 0. He does start with 0. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here you go, chat. Are you ready? Here we go. 0. 1. I'm not naming them. I'm an idiot. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Yeah. Yeah. Done. There we go. I thought I was going to catch one of you writing 10 up here. I swear I was going to catch one of you writing 10 up in here. I'm not going to put the end with the tilde above it. I'm not going to put the end of the accent up there. Okay, let's finish watching this tutorial.
From 0 to 9.
Okay, 0 to 9.
Numbers, of course.
Yep.
And then, phew, this really is a marathon. You can decide what other punctuation.
Right, punctuation, chat. Punctuation. We can't forget the punctuation. Right. All right, we'll want a period. Want a period. An exclamation point. A comma. An apostrophe. I'm not sure what exactly we'll all use, but quotation marks. Just because I'm not 100% sure what we're going to use. Maybe might as well put in a few symbols, huh? A few common ones. A colon. Let's do a subtraction or just a dash. Let's do an addition. I don't know what we'd use this for, but, you know, might as well just put it all down, right? Might as well. Question mark. Question mark. Let's put a percent. Let's get a percent in there. It's not a percent. I'm an idiot. But percent. Okay. What other symbols would be good to add? Let's put the pound symbol in there. I think that's about everything that's needed. I'll put in the brackets too. Well, not brackets. These are parentheses. Brackets are the other ones. Put in each of the brackets. And I think that'll be good. I don't think we'll really need much more than that. I don't think we'll need much more than that. Because I don't think we'll need the brackets. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, though. Who wrote that? Who did that? Cobra King. The asterisks. That's actually a smart one. That's actually a smart one, the asterisks up in there. Pronounce the nya. I have colons. I don't think I'll need a semicolon. I don't think I'll need it. Okay, there we go. That'll be good. Griff, what's next?
Include, you know, full stops, commas, quotes, underscores. I'm just going to do them all, starting at the top left of my British keyboard and working my way across it.
The dollar sign! The dollar sign! Money, money! Money! Okay, I forgot about the dollar sign. Griff, thank you for reminding me.
Just how many symbols there are. Whew, 91 costumes. Wowzers. Okay, so do let me just say, this all takes quite a bit of time.
Really?
So you may want to add just a few letters to begin with, and then get on with the rest of the tutorial. The great
I
thing
did it
about
all.
this engine is that you can go back and add more letters at any point.
Okay, then we're good.
The order you add them is completely unimportant.
Oh, well, why we
This
should have
way,
done that?
You can test whether you like the look of the font well before you've added more than a dozen letters.
Ah,
Worth remembering. Okay, cool.
thank you, Griff.
We have completed adding a built-in Scratch font. Good job. And yes, that was the easy one. Are you ready for option
We
2?
don't need the
Using a
second
font
one.
Sprite sheet image.
We don't need the sprite sheet.
Fine, yeah. So, this font is a little small at this size. But once we... Perfecto!
Wait, we don't need that.
Now we get to the... out costumes. Oh my, there's nothing like
Oh
having the end
gosh.
in sight. And
Google
phew,
Fonts.
We made it.
No,
The
we don't need
US
that.
center in the row doesn't need copy.
Okay.
Are done.
I think that's where we need to
made
be.
it this far, then fantastic, because this next bit is quite fun. Because
Oh,
we
fun.
finally get to do some coding. Yay! Although we have our font costumes all separated out, we don't yet know how wide each costume is, and we will need that before we can actually place letters next to each other. Now, it's common practice to create a list for these widths and manually go through each costume, recording these widths into that. Yes, we could do that, but what if
Please
we could
no.
calculate the widths automatically? That
Yes.
would sure save time.
You should
Any
teach
idea
that
how
one.
we might do that? If you don't know already, then see if you can guess before I finish explaining this clever Scratch trick.
No.
We start with the bitmap font Sprite. I'm only sizing it to 800 so that you could see it in this video. But where is that sprite when we need it? There it is. Scratch has fenced it into view, ensuring
Thank
it
you.
never goes fully off screen.
Thank you,
This
Griff.
is a real pain for making scrolling games, but right now, I guess we can see the logic in it. But this fencing does have another use. Watch this. Bring in a setX block. Hey, what? Such a tiny block. Oh,
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah. Set this sprite X's position to -9999.
Okay, Griff,
Of
I'll
course,
do that.
Rather than going way off screen to the left, this sprite is fenced in and is just visible on the left margin. So next up, we'll repeat until we are not touching the edge of the screen, while slowly
Okay,
moving
graph.
it back to the right with a change x by 1. Run that, and the letter slides expectantly into view.
Change X
Cool,
by.
because if we can align a costume to the left edge of the
Boom.
screen, then moving the costume half
Done.
screen width to the
You
right,
guys see it over there?
change x by 240,
He's chilling.
that will end with the sprite aligned from the midpoint of the canvas.
Change X.
Haha, that doesn't tell us how wide the costume is, but it does do something else. Remember
Center
how
of the
when
screen.
splitting up these costumes we skipped the step where we brought them back to the center? Well look, now we've managed to adjust the position in code to achieve this same result.
Wait, what?
We can check it out for the letter W, which is far off to the right instead. And yep, it still finds its way to
Wait,
the
we didn't
middle
do
of
that
the
method
screen.
though. Hey, we didn't do that
Super.
method.
We should make a record of this position then. Make a new variable, naming it XX for this sprite only. Then set XX.
We. They added an extension called text engine. Yeah, it's kind of iffy though. It's iffy. It doesn't work super well. Do we follow what he's saying here? Cuz he's doing it with I'm just going to do what he's doing. I'm just going to do it. We'll see. We'll see. All right. So what are we doing? We're setting this XX. We're setting this XX
To the current X position.
Ah, okay, Griff.
Recorded. So what happens if we duplicate that top bit of code, strip off those final 2 lines, but instead we move to the far right, positive 9999.
Oh, I don't know, Griff. What does happen?
Change x by to -1. This will move us back into the left. Running that, and yes, as expected, the W ends up nestled against the right-hand edge of the screen.
Oh no,
But
Griff.
wait, this is really interesting. Why? Okay, take a look at
Why?
this. We originally managed to position the W sprite aligned to the left of the screen.
That's crazy, Griff. That's crazy.
Then we added 240 to position it offset from the middle.
You did do that.
Calling this position in the variable XX.
Right.
Can you imagine where this letter would be if we added a further half screen width to it? Well, in theory, that would take it all the way to just off the right-hand edge of the screen.
You nailed it. Yeah,
And
you're right.
This is exciting because if
yeah.
we compare that position to where we just ended up, can you tell me what the relative distance between these 2 letters is? Yes, it's exactly 1 full width
Crazy.
of the W costume. That means we can now calculate the width simply by taking the left position away from the right. That is XX plus 240.
Oh.
Subtract
Oh.
the new X position. And apparently this W has a width of 64. Wow.
16.
Cool. Let's try a thinner letter. How about a J?
Here you go. Bwomp.
Run the measuring
16.
script.
16.
And
Let's do the dollar sign.
Yes, that sounds right.
16.
And so, we found a way to successfully measure the width of our costumes. Our next job then is to automate
13.
the measuring of all the costumes in the font sprite. Let's begin with some initialization.
Okay.
When green flag clicked,
Oh.
switch costume
I'm not going
to
to do that.
A. And then set size to 200. That's a good
200.
size for this pixel font. Now to ensure this all runs nice and fast, make a new custom block. Calculate letter sizes.
Okay.
And of course, tick to run without
Oh, I didn't
screen
even do it.
refresh. We're going to need to use lists to store
Calculate
our font data.
letter
The first
sizes.
is named underscore
Oh
width.
God, Griff, slow it down, bud.
Font data screen refresh.
Run without screen
We're
refresh.
going to need to use lists to store our font data.
Oh.
First is named underscore width.
Mm-hmm.
I use underscore to mean it's a special list of data that is
Width.
not going to change once set. Then ensure it starts empty with a delete all of underscore width.
Okay.
The next list is named underscore offset x. Again for this sprite only. And again, hit delete all from this list too.
Delete all. All right.
So
oh,
we need to loop through all our costumes. But how do we tell Scratch how many costumes that is?
I don't know, Griff. How do we do that?
Then, switch costume 2. And
Oh.
the first costume number is costume 1. To ensure Scratch knows this is a number and not a name, I'll use the maths round block here.
Round.
But rather than setting it to 1, put a 0 in there instead.
0.
What? Yeah, this is cool. If I run that, check out which costume it actually selected. The costume before the first costume is the last costume.
Crazy, Griff.
Around. Cool. Costume 94. So now we know how many costumes we have. 94. Therefore, we repeat for costume number. That's 94 times. 1 for each costume. Perfect. And not forgetting we are still set to the last costume.
Oh.
Place a next costume block as the first block within this
Oh,
loop.
next costume.
As we go around, we'll progress on through all the costumes.
Griff is on crack right now.
To 0. You must be far away from the top and bottom edges of the screen.
Set Y to 0.
Next up, with an if-else block,
If else.
drop in an equals.
Drop it in equals.
What is the length of, now not the costume number, but the costume name
Oh, and then
of
the
this
costume
sprite?
name. Costume name.
Okay, it's 1. Why do we want to check if
1.
the length is 1? Well, all letter costumes have to have a single letter as their name to work. A, B, C, so any costume with a name longer than 1 letter can be ignored. Cool. Now we get to drop in our costume measuring script from earlier.
Oh,
Put it in the then branch of this if. Next, we need to ensure we record our costume size and offset data in the lists. So add the variable XX to the offset X list. This is the offset to bring the letter into the center of the screen. Next,
Add
we're
XX.
going to add to the width list. And that's this little beauty here, the XX plus 240. Subtract the X position. Giving us the calculated width of the costume. Splendid. We are nearly there, guys.
We're nearly there, guys. You heard a guy. You heard him.
This is here for any costume that is not a letter. In that case, we just can't ignore them, as the list needs to account for every costume so that the list item numbers match with the costume numbers. So we just need to duplicate the 2 adds, but change them to just
Is it
add
continuing to the
blank
last live stream? It
values
is.
to our list. That will do just fine. Wow, this script has got quite long, really. I hope you got it all. It's about time we gave this a run. Just scroll over to the when flag clicked hat block and drop in a call to calculate letter sizes. Awesome.
Okay.
Here we go then. As you can see, we have
Pass
two
this
empty
list up.
lists ready to be filled with values. So click the green flag. Oh yes, this is looking really
Oh,
good.
you're right, Griff.
Both
It is.
lists
It's
have
so cool how they're
94
both
items
just
added to them,
empty.
and the figures are looking,
Griff,
well,
that's
from what I can
so
tell,
cool.
in the
How they're
right
just
form.
empty, Griff.
You'll note that costume
Griff,
one
isn't that
was not a real letter, so that's
crazy?
why it's been
How
left
it's
blank.
empty?
And we do have
What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Hold up. What did I do wrong? Right, hold up. Why is this oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. Alright. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That time it did it. There it is.
click hat block.
Griff,
go.
I did it.
Good. Both lists have 94 items added to them, and the figures are looking, well, from what I can
Okay,
tell.
why are all your offsets so big and all my offsets are 1? That doesn't seem right, Griff. Griff, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right, Griff.
The 2 adds.
Griff, I'm not gonna lie to you. That doesn't seem right. 240 set XX to X position. 9999. Not touching edge. -1. No, I did it.
But change them to just add
Okay,
blank
Griff.
values to our
Okay, Griff.
list. That will do just fine. Wow, this script has got quite long, really. I hope you got it all. It's about
I got a decent amount, Griff. I got a decent amount. What is that? I got square fried. Thank you. Oh my goodness. less the donations for a while. That's totally fine. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You're going baller mode right now, dude. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, anyways, thank you so much, Squarified. Back to Griffey.
About time we gave this a run. Just scroll over to the when flag clicked hat block and drop in a call to calculate letter sizes.
How'd you make everything
Awesome.
black as a scratch add-on?
Here
Yes.
we go then. As you can see, we have these two empty lists ready to be filled with values. So click the green flag. Oh yes, this is looking really good. Both lists
Yeah.
have 94 items
My
added
offset isn't as big as yours. All mine are 1, but we're just gonna hope that that's a fluke.
in the right ballpark.
We're just
You'll
gonna hope
note
that's a
option
fluke.
1 was not a real letter, so that's why it's been set to blank. And we do have the full 94 costumes. So, oh yes, finally it's time to begin building the actual text engine.
You're right,
Woo!
Griff. It is
Now
finally
we are
time.
going to need to be able to switch costumes to a letter. I'll just pick any letter. And then look up its width and offset. Well, here's the offset X list, but how
Alright.
do we go from costume to list item?
How do you do it?
Costume H is costume number 9. So looking in the list, item 9 gives us the offset for that letter.
Crazy.
In that case, we can just use the costume number. Yep, that's 9.
What?
And squidge it into the item block here. Item 9 of offset X is indeed 263 as shown
Item
in the
costume
list.
number.
Great. And the width of the H letter, that would be 10. Perfect. Nothing can stop us now.
28 and
Let's
1.
make a variable, txt, text,
Oh.
for this sprite only. We'll use this to
'Kay.
hold the text we want to display. Set it to hello world. I know, it's so cliche. Next,
Alright,
we
let's
can
follow
reuse
him.
the XX variable to hold the position
Let's
of our
just
text
do what he's
on the
doing.
screen. Set it to 0. The Y position, we can just use the set sprite Y to, 0
Oh my
as
lord.
well. So we need to loop through the letters one at a time. We'll need
'Kay.
another variable to keep track of our progress. Name it simply I for index.
I
For
for
this
index.
sprout only.
Okay, thank you, Griff.
Did I say sprout? We're going
I
to
don't know,
set
did you?
I to 0 before entering a repeat loop. And we
Repeat loop.
for the number of letters in our text variable.
Okay.
Length of the text variable.
Length
away,
of the
we can
text
change
variable.
I by 1. So I changes from 0 to 1, ready to process our first
Then you
letter.
change I by
We need to
1.
switch to the letters costume. And we
And
can
switch
get
to the
name
letters
of the
costume.
using the letter of block. On the
Right.
drop in the text variable.
Classic
the text
stuff.
we're trying to display.
Classic stuff.
And we want the letter at position I.
I
Now
and then
this
text.
is funky. If we run that script, you can see it rushing through the letters of hello world. But the
It
letters
is.
are
It is
all
doing that.
over
Look
the
at that.
place.
It's over there
But
chilling.
not to worry,
Look at
that's
this.
what the offset
Wow.
list is there to fix.
Wow. Wow.
Set sprites X position 2. And then we need an
Ah,
addition.
hold up.
And the position we want to display the letter is at XX, which at the moment is
Plus
0, the middle of the screen. But to account for any misalignment,
XX.
we now need to add in the costume's offset X. Hold on, we have that just up here.
Boom.
Item costume number of offset X.
Crazy.
If we run the script again, now we
Well,
can
you
see
implemented
all
now.
the
We're
letters
working
are
on
nicely appearing in
text
one
engine.
location. Well, that is much better. Can you
Yeah.
sense victory? It's coming. I can almost taste it. At this point,
I
we
can't,
have a
Griff.
decision to make. Once we switch to the required letter and have it positioned, we need to leave it behind before moving on to the next letter.
Yo,
To
crazy.
do this, we have two options. To create a clone or to use the pen extension to stamp it onto the pen canvas.
Crazy, Griff.
For now, we'll use a clone. The benefits of clones are that they look much nicer for vector fonts, but also they are easier to have appear in front of everything else in your project.
Okay.
The downside is that they use up lots of our valuable clones, so this can be a real humdinger of a decision
Well,
to make.
we're using Turbo Warp, which has
Right,
infinite
the
clones.
first letter sprite is cloned, but we need to move XX to the right by the width of the current letter. Easy.
'Kay.
Change XX by the item costume number of width list.
Change XX
Okay,
by
Are we there?
that.
Smash that script. Right, this is looking a bit messy. Shouldn't there be a little bit of space between letters? I guess we forgot.
Did I
to
spell
count.
hello world
No
wrong?
problem. Come
No,
back
it just
over
added
to
an
our
extra O.
calculate letter sizes script. Down here, where we record the width of each costume, we'll add a small amount extra to account
Why
for
did
the
I add another
spacing
extra O?
between
It's a little
letters.
weird, Griff.
Use an addition block to add an extra 2 pixels.
Oh my goodness, Griff. Chill. Chill. Where are you at? You're over here? No. What are you at? No, you're over here. Yeah, you're over here. Okay, +2 is what you're doing. You're over here, okay. You're jumping around like you're like a little rabbit, man. Calm it down.
Click the green flag to recalculate the font sizes, and then try running our display script again.
Hello world.
Oh, man! Still not quite the perfect text engine we were anticipating.
Is it? It's just
I
added
spent
an
a
extra
lot
O
of
for no
time looking
reason.
into what the problem was, and the answer turned out to be another Scratch bug, or at least a quirk. As we increase
Well, look,
costume
he has
sizes
it
to
too because there's no
200 and
space
above,
font. That's why it's doing
touching
it.
blocks
But
start to misreport their collisions, leading to
he
our
fixed the
proper
extra letter. Yeah,
sprites
I'd
size
figure it
measurements
because he's having it
being
too.
less accurate.
There's no
As
shot he
such,
wouldn't.
we will have to try adding 4 to the width instead to mitigate this issue. Run the project and click our display script. There, and that is much more like it. Perfect spacing. Yes. Hey, what's up with this O in the middle?
We
of
don't
the
have a
hello
space, Griff.
world? That should have been a space, right?
You're
It's
right.
showing as an O, because that was the last letter before the space, and the
Right.
costume didn't change.
Right.
And why not? Because letter 6 is a space character. And we don't have no space character, boy.
You're right, Griff.
My
We
suggestion
don't.
Is that we make one. I'll just repurpose this first costume 1 and rename it as a single space. There, yep, Scratch is fine with that too. If you don't have a costume 1 free like me, then just make a new costume and name it space. Doesn't
Boom.
have to be costume number 1 for this to work. However, there is another problem. How wide is an empty space character?
Not.
If the costume doesn't have a width, then we aren't going to get much of a space between our words. So,
You're right.
just how wide should a space be?
How
I
wide?
seem to remember someone telling me that it should be the width of the letter O. Well, in that case, let me copy the costume of letter O and paste it up here in the space character sprite. Run the
Alright,
project
Griff.
and click that display script again. Yeah, okay, it's hard to tell if any of that worked since it was already showing an O in the place of the space before. Let me just paint it red. Yeah, there, now we can see the difference. Good. Of course, we don't want this red O to remain visible. And in fact, why are we wasting a clone on this anyhow? So to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, let's
Hold up, I'm having a
skip
stroke.
doing that. Drop
Hold
in.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. There's an equal sign. What the? Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, chill. What is going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Just call it space. Okay, there you go.
In an if block right after switching costumes.
Oh gosh.
Carefully move the change XX to outside this if. We still want to have a gap even if we don't want to display the space.
Okay.
The condition is not equal comparing the costume name
Costume
to a
name.
space character. If the costume name is not a space, then set the X position and clone. Perfect. We don't need to recalculate the font sizes, so just hit the stop button to remove all the clones, and then click the display script again. And yeah,
I still
baby,
don't have a
hello
space, Griffey.
world. Not bad at all. If you want less space between the words,
There we
just
go.
reduce the width of that red O. And we can write any text we want, even include the current Scratch username.
No, not
That would be
the-
handy. Now, you may have noticed that the letters are appearing a little slow on the screen. Well, this is something you may like, or you may need it to be super quick. Either way,
Okay,
let's
Griff,
make
hold
a
up. I'm still adjusting what it looks like, buddy. Hello, world. That space is huge. That space is huge. Lower it. Run that. Stop. And boom. Still a little too big. But that's fine. We'll just move it down a bunch. Run that. Run this. Oh, hold up. Womp. There, that's good. That's good.
New custom block to wrap this all up in. Name it right, with an input text, another label
Right.
at X, an input X,
Oh.
and one more label Y, and another input also named
X.
Y.
No,
Cool.
hold up.
I'm going to try running without screen refresh.
Y.
We can attach that define block to the top of our
Y.
script.
Run without screen
And now
refresh.
we just need to plug in all these inputs together. We'll set txt text to the text input. And we'll set
text.
XX to the X input.
X.
And finally set the Y position
Y.
to the Y input.
Crazy.
Shall we test this baby out? Drop some text into the left-hand input of the new right block. And position it at 0, 0 for now. Finally, before we test this,
Let's say Lamar
we
1,
should
2,
deal
3.
with how to clear away the previous text clones.
Yeah, how do we do that,
Otherwise, we'll
Griff?
keep writing one on top of the other and in the end run out of clones.
You're right.
We'll use a when I receive block with a new message named clear font letters. And all we do in here is delete this sprite. Simple. Then,
font
before
letters.
we write out our new text, we broadcast clear font letters.
Oh.
Let me just move this over to the left, setting X to -100. And now, to see it work, click the broadcast and write script. Boom! That was lightning fast.
Lamar
Just
1, 2,
what I
3.
hoped. A little more text then. Lower down the page. No problem at all. Well, that's awesome. And I still have loads more to share with you, but this video is getting
Well, that's all we need, Griff, so thank you. Thank you, Griffy. That's all we needed from you. That's all we needed. Thank you. Okay. Now that we're done with that. We can get back to coding, and I can also read my chat finally. Okay. Still a little too big. Hey, shut up. Don't quote me on that. Stop it. Stop. If I may ask, how does a mere mortal make so much content a day? I swear I must be getting 20 pings from your Discord server a day. I record all my videos a day in advance. So like I have videos set to come out tomorrow already. 2 of them. That's the RPG tutorial, episode 3, and the game and the devlog tutorial, episode 3. I live alone now, and I don't have school anymore. Well, besides college, but that I don't have college every day. So I got some time. And actual work doesn't affect too much. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Griff. Alright, you know what we gotta do then. We have to add Griff Patch to the list of creation thanks. We gotta add him. What software you use to stream? I use Streamlabs OBS to stream and just OBS to record. You can use Streamlabs OBS for both. I just do one or the other because I like to waste stuff. Let's add some more new people. It seems like we have some new ones. We have James Dunham. You have some news. Do we not have any new ones? I thought we had some new ones. Plush XD. Any other new people that I didn't notice? Red EXE Engineer 580. Okay, there we go. More people added to the viewer thanks. But if you rickrolled all of us, I'd get a copyright claim. Copyright claim, excuse me. This book thing's gonna be visible? Yes, you'll be able to find it in game. Okay, well now we have our little text engine. So thank you, Griff. Okay. So what we need to do is save this up. Emoji to the text engine? I probably can. I don't see a reason to, though. I don't see a reason to, though. Da, 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 da. Oof. Okay, so let's won't it be playable? I couldn't tell you yet. Okay. So let's make a variable called battle text. We'll set battle text to... Didn't watch Griff's word wrapping. Oh, you're right, we didn't. You're right, we didn't. Alright, let's suck it up and go watch it. Let's suck it up and go watch it, boys. Let's suck it up. Let's suck it up and go watch it. We gotta go watch it. We have to learn. We have to learn.
I am consuming.
We have to learn this stuff. We must. We must, boys. There it is. Forgot he had this second one. So thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, here it is. More Griff Patch, you're right. There is more Griff Patch now. More Griffy. More Griffy. Suck it up. Stop calling me. Stop it. Stop it. Debbie, oh my goodness. Thank you. Holy crap, we gotta give you more now. We gotta get this up. We're going crazy mode. My goodness. Thank you so much. Add the volume thing, please. We will when we add sounds. When we add sounds, we'll add that. GriffPatch.rpg show, you should use that. No. I don't want to use just GriffPatch stuff. I want ours to stand out. Also, his tutorial series isn't done yet. His also isn't done yet. Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Right. And here is where we left off in episode 1.
You're right.
As always, I advise we save this as a new copy, because this is episode 2. Now remember that bug we experienced in episode 1 while trying to measure the width of the letter costumes? Scratch failed to bring that letter fully on screen. This resulted in the widths being reported too narrow. Well, I'm really excited to announce the Scratcher, mine
punch you so much.
Huge respect to you, discovered a fix for this bug. So yeah, here the costume is left slightly off screen. Well, watch this. If we hide the sprite first, before we run the very same movement script.
Oh?
Now, when we show it again, it's perfectly aligned on screen.
Crazy!
Go
He knows it!
You can see the difference. So let's drop a hide block in the when flag click script just before we calculate the letter sizes. But since the font is now hidden, we'll have to show the letters again as they are cloned. That's easy enough. When I start as a clone, show. The double benefit of this is that it also fixes another bug where you might have seen lots of flashing letters during the slow rendering of text. That is, without the run without screen refresh ticked.
Now receive.
Cool. So, with our costume measurements accurately calculated, the result is that the spacing between letters will now appear too spaced out. Okay, so find the calculate letter sizes script and scroll down to the add to width.
What is this? What was that? Debbie, oh my goodness. I swear Scratch will shoot you with a real gun. For what? For what? But thank you, Debbie. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You're going crazy, Debbie. Thank you so much. You're helping me pay for food. You're helping me pay for food. Thank you so much. say?
List block. If you remember, we added a little bit extra to this to account for the measurement bug. But rather than just changing the value, let's take the opportunity to enhance it with a calculation to let the spacing between letters scale with the size of the font sprite size.
Wow.
A font at 200% should have twice as much gap added than one at 100%.
Right, makes sense.
To avoid the line getting too long with the maths, we'll split
The
it up,
maths.
setting the variable I to
Oh.
this xx plus 240 take away exposition, but we'll leave off the plus 4. And then drop the I variable into the addition block below.
Okay.
Cool. So I want this gap between letters to be easy to change.
Mm-hmm.
Edit the custom block, adding an input named gap.
Okay.
Okay. Drag that input down here, and we need to scale the gap by the sprite size.
Okay. How do we do that, Griff?
Multiply by gap.
Okay.
And on the left, a divide.
A divide.
Dividing the sprite size by 100.
Dividing the sprite size by
Splendid.
100.
Now, for a 1 pixel gap between letters
Boom.
sized at 100%, we enter a 1 in here. Run the project and then click on the display scripts over here. There, nice and clean. You can play with this gap to space things out more, but importantly, if we use a bigger font size, say 400%,
It's a little weird looking. I'm gonna be real with
and
you.
the letters remain evenly spaced. That is much better.
What if I set this? What if I set this to 0, Griff? What happens if I set this to 0? Let's take a look. What happens if I set this to -1? I think that looks good. Frankly.
Unknown letters in our text. See what happens when I change this E for an accented E. My font doesn't currently support these extended characters. Running that now, and you'll find in place of the unknown specially.
Guys, this is so unfortunate that they're asking me to do these.
Just like it
That
did
he's
for the
covering
space
this.
letter as we were coding things up in the first episode. Find the define write script. My preferred solution to this is just to pop another switch costume in before the first, but this time setting it to the space costume. Then, if the next costume doesn't exist, Scratch remains on the one it was already set to, and doesn't change. Therefore, it will remain as space. And that is a much better outcome for us. Cool. Okay, so on with the tutorial.
Anyways.
How about we make things more dynamic, getting the text
Yeah.
to follow the mouse cursor?
Yeah, let's do it.
Find the when flag clicked script. Let's drop
Right
in a
there.
forever loop at the bottom to make the text move. We first have to delete
Whack.
the existing clones. Do that with a broadcast to clear font letters.
Okay.
And then to display the letters again, add another broadcast right afterwards. And the new event is named test script.
Test script.
Just scrolling over to the test scripts now, and here they are.
Oh,
So
here's mine.
The broadcast to clear isn't needed here now.
All right,
It moves
crazy.
over into the forever loop.
Wackus.
Now we trigger these scripts off a new when I receive test script.
New test script.
Cool.
All right.
No more searching around for scripts to test this project. Just stop the project and then click the green flag once. Ta-da! Brilliant. Oh, now, if you are seeing only a single letter appearing...
Wait, hold up. I'm having a stroke. Hold up. What did you just do? Okay, yeah. Test script. Test script. Test script. Right. That's what I didn't do. Test script. Boom. Bam.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, if you are seeing only a single letter appearing,
Yeah.
then that is because your define write script has not been set to run without screen refresh. For the remainder of this episode, I'd advise you to tick that box.
All right. It's tick. Don't even worry.
Next, we'll have the text follow the mouse. Pop in the mouse X and mouse Y as the inputs to the write block.
Mouse X, mouse
Oh,
Y.
Yeah, look at this. The clones are being deleted and recreated at the mouse pointer.
Mouse
And
X
what
and
about
mouse
this second line
Y.
of text? We use a mouse X
Whoa!
again, but we'll need
Whoa!
to subtract an amount from the mouse Y to make it appear below the first line. Say around 30? So that works.
Okay,
but
crazy,
it
Griff.
would be
Cool.
better if we formalize this measurement, as we'll want to use it again later, for sure. Make a new variable, naming it line height.
New
All
variable.
sprites. Then we can use the mouse Y, subtract line.
Did he say all sprites? I was like half paying attention what she
Then we
was.
can use the mouse
Hold up.
line height for all sprites.
You are doing that.
Then
Okay.
we can use the mouse Y, subtract line height.
Mm.
And where do we set this variable up?
Yay.
Best place right now is in the calculate letter sizes script. Set
Okay.
line height to, and again, this wants to scale with the sprite size.
Okay.
So multiply.
Multiply.
Then you need to divide on the left. Again,
Divide on the
sprite
left.
size by 100.
Sprite
You'll see
size.
that
I hit the
lot.
mic. I'm sorry.
And our line height goes on the right.
All right.
15 should do the trick for this font. Click the green
15.
flag to confirm. And yeah, that looks good. We can confirm that all the gaps and the line heights are indeed scaling with font size. So this is great. Much more flexible now. Hey, were any of you wondering how this looks with a vector font? Don't feel you need to do this at home. You can just watch me. But
Hold up. I gotta do the thing that he did. I wasn't doing it because I didn't want to, but now I feel like I probably just should. I feel like I just should. Minus line height. Line height? Where is it? There it is. Boom. 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 Or boom. Lamau. Hee 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 ha ha. It's not working. Griff, mine are touching. Griff. Griff, mine are touching. No. Griff, help. Griff. Griff, mine are touching. Griff, what do I do? No. No. It's fine.
use the mouse Y.
We'll deal with it.
Subtract line height. And where do we set this variable up? Best place right now. So multiplies goes on the right. Yeah, that looks good.
Oh, wait, hold on. I bet I can just, like, increase this. No? Yeah, that does it. Okay, yep.
We can confirm that all
That
the
fixes
gaps
it.
and the line heights are indeed scaling with font size. So this is great. Much more flexible now.
All right.
I feel you need to do this at home. Find the sans serif font project, and what I'm going to do is drag just the font sprite into my backpack. Save as a copy. It's costumes, right? I like to do it in batches, a column of scripts at a time, and then rearrange to keep the order the same.
Okay.
Project is what it is I used. Fonts have much more space between the letters. We actually need to use a negative 2
I
gap
already
to bring
figured
them
that
closer together.
out, Griff. I already
Line
figured
height
that
is
one
also
out.
too small. 24 will give better results. Then we can drop the costume size down to 100%.
Griffy, I already
yes.
figured that
Now
out.
we're talking. Just play with these settings to get the font just how you want it.
Yeah!
Brilliant.
Let's go!
And now, for the meat of this tutorial,
The meat.
the most asked question since episode 1 has been, how can we center text? Good question. At present, the text is left aligned at my mouse cursor. What if I want it beautifully centered? Very useful in a lot of scenarios. To center text, we want half the text to be on the left of the mouse and the other half on the right. So if we can measure the length of the text first, we'll then just need to position it all left by half of that width. And job done. Find the right script.
We don't necessarily need to center it.
This X position, but first we need to calculate the width of the text.
We don't necessarily need to center
Make a new
ours.
custom block, naming it get width of text. With an input, text.
Should I just
and
follow it
one
anyways?
out.
I'll just follow it
Refresh,
anyways.
please. The process of getting the width.
I'll just follow it anyways and see where it goes. See if we need to, if it'll be helpful or not. Get width of text. Text. See, Griff, what you gonna do?
Very similar to the process of drawing
What are you gonna
the
do
text
for
in
me,
the
Griffey?
first place. So duplicate those scripts into the new defined script. However, there are some changes to be made. Rather than keeping track of the X position in XX, we want to keep track of the text's width. Make a new variable, width, for this sprite only.
Alright.
Change the XX to be width.
Hold up,
and
buddy.
Start it off at 0. No width to begin with. Then remove the set Y position. there'll be no actual drawing done in this script, only finding the widths.
Set width
As
to
such,
0.
careful not to remove the change XX block, we can throw away the if clause. As you can see, that's only to clone the letters. Lastly, switch this XX for the new width.
And hold up.
That's only to clone the letters. Lastly, switch this XX for the new width variable. Beautiful. This script now loops through the text a letter at a time.
What are you doing, Griffey?
New width only XX block, we can throw away the if clause. As you can see, that's only to clone the letters.
Mm-hmm.
Lastly, switch this XX for the new width variable. Beautiful. This script now loops through the text a letter at a time, adding up each letter's width as it goes.
Okay.
We can test that it works. Just bring in a get width of text block and try it on the letter A. The result is shown in the width variable reporter. 15 pixels for mine. Sounds convincing. And AA
Width
is 30. Double. Perfect.
14.
Full stop.
AA
6. Any
28.
string should
Yep.
work. So, with this in hand, let's see if we
Lamau.
can center some written text, shall we?
Let's see.
We want the alignment to be optional, though. So edit the right block, adding the label align and a text input also named align.
Align and then
Okay.
text input.
We start writing out text
Align.
from the position XX. We want to change this depending on the align value.
Mm.
With an if-else block,
If
after
else
setting txt, check
Hold up.
if align is equal to
equals
C for center. If
C
it
for
is,
center.
then we get the width of the text from the txt variable. Remember,
Get the
moving
width.
back by half this width will allow us to center it. So set XX
To
to
text.
the
Set X to
input, subtract
X. Yeah. Subtract.
half
Oh,
of the width.
No, we're doing
That
this.
is width
Oh,
divided
and then we're
by
doing
2.
divide. And we're slamming a width in there. Bam. Divided by 2.
Just
Bam.
put that script back on.
Look at us.
Then in the
We're doing
original
great,
text
guys.
I'm going to set a line
We're doing great.
to C for both of these. And smash that green flag.
I didn't catch that last thing
Oh,
you just did. I was like half paying
I'm going to
attention.
set a line to
There you go. And I'm watching, Griffey. I'm watching.
just link that script back on, and then in the original text script, I'm going to set a line to C for both of these. And smash that green flag. Oh, guys, this is beautiful.
Lamau,
Both
1, 2, 3,
lines are
hee ha ha.
perfectly centered on my mouse cursor.
Crazy.
Isn't that great? Oops. Well, we appear to have broken the left align. L doesn't work. That's
Wait, hold up.
because I
Left
out
align. Wait, was that in the first one? Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? Yo, I think I'm an idiot.
Hello, fellow Scratchers. Text is a huge part of games and apps, and if we've got something to say, we might as well do so in style. Check out
No, it isn't.
and write script.
Yeah, no, he didn't do that. He didn't. Okay.
Variable reporter. And a text. Check if a line
Okay, he didn't.
is
We're good.
equal to C for center. If it is, then we get the width of the text from the txt variable. Remember, moving back by half this width will allow us to center it. So set XX to
All right.
the X input, subtract
How much stuff do you plan to add? A whole lot.
half of the width. That is width divided by 2.
Width divided by 2.
Just link that script back on, and then in the original text script, I'm going to set a line to C for both of these.
Mm-hmm.
And smash that green flag. Oh, guys, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Both lines are perfectly centered on my mouse cursor. Isn't that great? Oops. Well, we appear to have broken the left align. L.
What are you talking about? When did you ever program an L? When did you ever do that? Griff, when did you program that? When did you do that? I don't remember you ever doing that. Put L's in there? When did we set up an L? When did we do that?
That's because I left out the default set XX to X. There. But not so fast. What about right align? We might as well cater for that too.
Might as well.
Duplicate the if else. and we'll replace the setXX with the new if-else stack. The second align check will look for an align of R, right align. And this is even easier than centering. We simply subtract the entire width from X, like so. It can't be that easy. Shall we give it a test?
Shall we give it a taste?
Centered, and now right aligned. Amazing work. That will...
Okay, hold up then. So you're telling me, let's test that. Okay, left aligns, which is what we're going to be using. Center. And right. Alright, dope. Thank you, Griffey. Thank you. You got anything else for me to do?
So handy. So we are working towards creating these awesome page dialog boxes. The next step will
I'm
be
streaming
to
only on
solve
YouTube now. I'm
how
streaming
to
on YouTube and
correctly
Twitch at the same
handle
time.
text as it overflows off the edge of our page. The next episode will therefore cover word wrapping, and that is going to be such fun. I do hope you are enjoying this mini-series.
Alright, word wrap time, boys. Word wrap time. Last one, last one. Last one, everyone. Last one.
Today we are going to unravel the mysteries of word wrapping, specifically how to extend our text engine to wrap any length of text neatly within a specified rectangular boundary. But how are we going to get Scratch to break up our text at the right points, or to handle extra long text that overflows an entire line? Well, stay tuned to find out as we continue this awesome series, coding a text engine in Scratch.
Please tell me.
So as we begin, load up your episode 2 projects and let's save them as a new copy.
We did, Griff. They're right here. It's right here.
Episode,
last one.
Oh, okay, you got me. This is episode 3, I promise. Anyhow, guys, let's get scratching. So, word wrapping. This will look cool if we have some kind of page or dialogue to write upon. To create a new sprite named Page.
No.
For the costume, I'm going to draw a simple rectangle in pastel yellow, like a post-it. I'm making sure it's nice and central. Now we can spend lots of time later making this look
We have
awesome.
this. This is where it's going to be. It's going to be down here.
This will do. When you run the project, you may find that the text has moved behind the new page sprite. No problem. Click into the font sprite, and for the time being, under the When I Receive Test script, just drop in a go to front. Right
go to
away,
front.
The text springs to the front.
Test script. Where did I put that?
So we have a nice page, but we don't want our text flowing right up to the costume's edges. No, indeed. So we'll try to define our actual text bounds as a rectangle within this page, giving us a simple margin. A rectangle can be defined by its top left and bottom right points.
Okay, Griffey.
X1, Y1 and X2, Y2. Let's make a new custom block to make this easy to define.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta drink, boys. We gotta drink. We gotta drink, everybody. Fantastic. Okay.
Set page left with an input of X1, the label top, with an input of Y1, and then a label right, with an input of X2, and the bottom label with an input of Y2. Click to run without screen refresh, and we are ready. Now, these values we will store in 4 new variables.
Oh, will we?
First one, page L, for page left, setting it to X1. And page
Griffey. Calm down. Calm down.
For page left, setting it to X1. And page T for page top, setting it to Y.
Okay. Page tap. Set page tap to Y.
1. Page R for page right, setting it to, you guessed it, X2.
I didn't
and
guess it.
lastly, page B for page bottom.
Page bottom.
Setting it to Y2. So
Griff, are you
let's
proud of me?
set up the page dimensions now. Under our when I receive test script, drop in the new set page block.
Mm-hmm.
So how can we tell what screen location the top left corner should be set to? Tricky in Scratch 3. Well, if you have Scratch add-ons, then actually it's not. I just hover my mouse at the location I want, and the mouse location add-on shows me where I am. It's like -150 by
Yeah.
90.
What is that? Smalls, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
No need to be super accurate, and type the value in. But if you have not got Scratch add-ons, then how can we find out our location?
253,125.
Well, how about this?
-253. Is that what it was? I don't even remember. -235. -130. -235. -130. Well, Griff, I have Scratch add-ons.
We're over the 159, 150. And then I'll reposition again, and it's a Y of -31.
Whoa.
So that's an X, and we can ask mouse Y2. Then hover over the position we want to know and press the
Whoa.
So that's.
Griffy.
But if you have not got Scratch add-ons, then
Does it sound like it's really behind you for a second?
But if you have not. Tricky.
Whoa. That sounds weird. I don't know if you guys can hear how weird that sounds. I'm trying to get out of this.
For page bottom,
Okay, there we go.
setting it to script, and drop in a set Y position right before. Really like how that is.
Wait, hold up
work.
now.
And we can ask mouse Y2. Then hover over the position we want to know and press the space. So that's
What?
Then hover over the position we want to know and press the space. So that's an X of 159. But of course, we want the margins to be symmetrical, so I'm actually going to put in an X of 150. And then I'll reposition again, and it's a Y of -31.
235.
Find out. Okay,
130?
brilliant. So we have our page.
Whoa.
Next up, we need to make sure when we write to the screen, the text will appear at the top of
Okay, so this one's different then. -170 is what it says.
the page, rather than at our mouse
We're gonna hope.
cursor. That was so, episode 2. So we make our way over to the define right block. When
Define
our
right.
text is left aligned, the position of the text is set here. Set XX to the input X. Well, no longer. These inputs are going to go in favor of using the page bounds. And for the left aligned text, that will be page L, the left edge of the page.
Page L.
Now, before I forget, we also want to remove the set Y block here. We will assume the Y position is already set before we begin to write to the screen.
Oh,
That's a bit of a change, but don't worry about that right yet.
crazy.
Now, what about the other alignments? Let's look at the right aligned text. That will want to be offset relative now to the right-hand edge of the page. So we enter page R
Page R.
and subtract the width of the text, and that's it. Centering takes a little more thought. We need to find the center of the page bounds. To calculate this, we need to take the average.
We don't
of
really
the
need
left
a
and right
center, though.
edges of the page. That is the sum of page L and page R.
I don't really
Then
need the
we'll
centers in
divide
there.
by 2, but hold on, because then we subtract width divided by 2. The width thing by the X and Y inputs are completely unused within this custom block. But also, the sprite's Y position is never set. What we'll do is come back over to the when I receive test script and drop in a set Y position right before setting the page's dimensions.
Okay.
Setting Y2, of course, page top.
Page top.
Now our text will begin at the top of the page. Let's slap that green flag and see what we've got. Well, yes. The good news is that
Hey, look at that. Put it there. That's where we need it.
The downside,
That's where we need it.
both lines of text are located one on top of the other. Now, it's not surprising, considering the Y position of our right block is no longer used. Easy to fix. Scroll back to the define right block.
Define right block.
And once we've written out a line of text, we want to advance to the next line. So change Y by, and we are moving downwards. So use a 0, subtract, and drop in the line height variable. There we go. Looking much better.
0
I'm
line
glad
height.
we set up that variable. So every use of the right will advance the text to the next line. So what is the point of keeping this Y position input now?
What is the
Well,
point of it, huh?
no point at all. Let them be gone. Edit the right block and delete the X and Y labels and inputs. Wow, I hope you did make a copy of your project because it's a hard journey back from these changes. I'll just tidy up
Text
these
and then,
orphan
oh my god,
variables.
and then these. Right, because then I only
And
use
as
the
you
line.
can see, running the project shows no ill effects from the changes since those inputs really weren't used any longer. And if I duplicate the last right block, you can
Hold
see
up, Griffey. Hold up, Griffey. Oh, wait, hold up. Griffey. Okay, what did I do what did I differ from him? What did I differ from him?
delete the X and Y labels, the text as the line height variable.
What did I do that differed from him? This is be change. Not change X, change Y. Maybe that'll do it? No, it doesn't. What did I do that differed from him? Wait, this isn't get width of text. What is he on? He on this? Oh, he's on this. I'm an idiot. He's over here. I'm dumb. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm just dumb. Okay.
There we go. Looking much better. I'm glad we set up that variable. So every use of the right will advance the text to the next line. So what is the point of keeping this Y position?
There is no
now?
point, Griffey.
Well, absolutely no point at all. Let them be gone. Edit the right block. And as you can see, running the project shows no ill effects from the changes since those inputs really weren't used any longer.
Perfect.
And if I duplicate the last right block, you can see that the auto advancement of the Y position works a treat without any further work.
Works a treat.
Really like how that is working. Let's also check out the center alignment. So that now is centered on the page rather than our mouse cursor. And the right align is likewise now aligned to the right hand edge of the page bounds. Very
We're not really going to be using that, if I'm going to be real.
Then this is
The center
where
right.
it gets exciting.
Wow.
We've mastered positioning and aligning to the page bounds, but if we enter a longer line of text in here, the text is still allowed to overflow the page bounds. And this looks as ugly as an ugly thing. And that's very ugly indeed. It's obvious what our next job must be. The most obvious fix might be to place a limit on the X position.
Pop.
In the right script, check if XX is greater than.
Oh. Gotta keep up.
Page R,
Gotta keep up.
right hand edge of the page,
Trying to keep up.
and then set it back to the left edge,
Page
L.
R, page R. Where are we at?
Then, of course, make sure to change Y by the
Whoa.
negative line height to move the cursor down to the next line. So, if we were to drop this in after changing XX, then... Aha! Not bad, right? Look,
Where'd you put that?
line height to move the cursor down to the next line. So, if we were to drop this in after changing XX, then... Aha! Not bad, right?
Okay, let me write like boom. Alright, look at that, you did it.
Looks
You
to
did
me like we have some rudimentary wrapping going on, and yes, we do, but this is not word wrapping. No, this is word break wrapping.
Break
See how
wrapping.
The word mostly has been split in two mid-word. This is
I do
not
see that.
how we want our wrapping to work. No
I do
word
see that.
should be split unless it's absolutely necessary.
No word should be split.
So what do we do now?
What do we do?
Well, we really want to treat an entire word as a single unit.
We
And
do.
therefore, move any word that does not fit on the page onto the next line.
You're
As
right.
a whole. To detect a word, all we need to do is look back for the last space before we overflow
Gotta look
the
for the
page.
last space.
But hang on. If we've already been cloning or stamping letters to the screen, then it's already too late. The deed has been done. So we must detect spaces before we hit the page bounds. And before we draw anything to the screen.
Crazy.
The process should look something like this.
Like this.
Work out the page width.
Yep.
The text length must not exceed
Nailed it.
this. We already have a variable I that, as before, represents the index of the letter to be written to the screen. 1 is the first letter, 2 the next, etc. But this stays right where it is while we look ahead to find out what text will fit on the line.
Yeah.
So we have a new variable, wrap_I,
Wrap_I.
used to trace forward looking for spaces. But as we go, we will also sum up the letter widths in the variable width as before. Now this is new. If we find a space character, then we make a note of where it is, storing the last found index in safe_I and the width in safe_width. This keeps a record of the last safe wrappable position. If at any point the width becomes too wide,
If it becomes
on the
too
page,
wide,
we have the
we
safe
get how it
variables to
works,
go back
Griffey.
to for drawing they are. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I think so. Cool then. Delete the little experimental if. And before we add any more code, I note this right block is getting
Where'd you put that? Which one was that? The thing we just did?
little experimental if. And before we add any more code, I note this right block is getting really rather long. So it's a good time to try to split it up with some custom blocks. A prime candidate being this align scripts here. From the if align equals C to the set I to 0.
Okay.
Yeah, make a new custom block, naming it calculate alignment. And it'll need an input named align. Just tick run without screen refresh.
Tick
and
it.
OK. We'll attach this define to the alignment scripts. And make use of the new align block here, where we
Right.
took the scripts from. We just need to make sure to pass through the align variable so it knows what alignment we are using. Brilliant. Join that all back up. And I'll move my scripts into some free space, if I can find some, and a quick tap on the green flag to ensure things are still working tickety-boo.
Let's see if it is. So it shouldn't wrap now. Okay, and it doesn't. Good. Good, good, good.
And yes, no change is good change. Good news? Yeah. So moving quickly on.
Yes, quickly,
Let's
please.
get those new variables made so that we can start processing our first line of text.
Yeah, let's do
so
this,
we
Griffey.
need wrap_I, and for this sprite only. Safe_I, for this sprite only.
Yep.
Safe_width, again for this sprite only.
Thank you, Griffey.
And one more, I'll name C. This one is for storing a single character, that is a letter, of the text we are processing. Again, make it for this sprite only.
They
I'm
are
going
all
to hide
dead.
them for now. Okay, so because the text will be processed a line at a time, we can no longer use a repeat length text here.
Right.
For this reason, I'm going to start I at 1 instead of 0.
Okay.
And then we can use a repeat until I is greater than the length of text instead. Move all the contained scripts over into the new loop, not forgetting the change Y from the end, and we can replace that old repeat with this new one.
Boom.
Great.
Dungeon
Of course,
rings.
since we start I at 1 instead of 0, the change I by 1 needs to move down to be the last block in the repeat.
Okay.
Do you see how this works? We start
Yes,
at
I do,
letter
Griff.
1
I have
and
eyes.
check each time that the
I'm sorry,
letter
that was rude.
index has not gone past the end of the text string. Again, we can give it a test, and it still is working. But
Let's take a
no
look.
magic wrapping yet.
There
Oh,
we
no.
go.
This is what we'll start work on
Fantastic.
now. You know what? Make one more variable that I forgot. Name it page width for this sprite only. We want to know
Page
the
width.
maximum width of text that can fit on the page. We get
Did he
that
say this
by
sprite only?
setting
I'm
page
sorry. I'm like half paying attention here.
Name it page width for this sprite only.
He did.
We want to know the maximum width of text that can fit on the page.
Okay.
We get that by setting page width to a subtract operator and subtract page left, page L, from page R, page right. Stick
Page
that
L.
at the top of the right script.
Page R.
Now let's set up
Boom.
the wrap_i variable, ready to start scanning across
Boom.
the text.
Dunion ringies.
Set wrap_i to, and this time, yes, we do set it to 0. This will make comparing the I
Boom.
variable to the wrap_i variable.
Okay.
that
Feeling
little
good.
bit
Feeling
easier.
good. I'm feeling
See?
great.
And here we go. Make a custom block, naming it
Yep.
find text wrap index. And definitely tick that run without screen refresh.
Find text
We'll
wrap
make use of it
index.
right away, sticking it in after we've set wrap_i to 0, but before we calculate the alignment. That
Okay.
makes sense, as we will need to align whatever length of text comes back from using this new block.
Right.
Okay, so this new defined block, it's going to initially have a very similar function than our old get width of text block. In fact, it is destined to replace it altogether.
Crazy.
However, we don't need to set txt, as this has already been done in the right script before we get here.
Right.
What we do need is to set width to 0. The loop, again, can't use a repeat length, as we can't say how many letters we will need to repeat for. So let's instead use a forever loop. We'll find
Forever.
other ways to break out of it, so don't worry, it won't be forever, really.
Right.
Now duplicate the scripts from the previous get width of text loop into our forever loop.
Okay. Done.
This too wants to check along the text, calculating the combined width. However, it's using the wrong variables. Switch the I variables.
Right on the
or
bird up here,
wrap_i
because it's a weird emoji
including
that
the
YouTube
one
doesn't
in
like,
the
so I
switch
blocked it.
costume here. Great, that's right. But we will need to check the value of this letter to look out for spaces. So rather than use the letter of block more than once to get the same letter again, we'll set the variable C before we switch costumes to the letter wrap_i of text, and then
Set.
pop that C variable in the second switch costume. So now we
C.
are free to check if C is equal to
What is that? Daytron 360. Thank you for following. Okay.
But for starters,
Let's
don't
finish
put a
this.
space on the right-hand side. No, instead have the
Let's do this as
empty
fast as
value.
possible.
We get this result when we've reached the end of the string, the text, and there's no more letters. So we
C.
should stop this
Stop
script.
the script.
Drop that in right after setting C to stop this forever loop, and drop back to the main right script. Nice. We can test this now by coming back to the right
Wait,
script
what?
and switching out
No, wait. That's right.
the length of text for a wrap_i. This will stop the text from writing any more than the find text wrap block asked us to write out.
Rabbi.
How much is that though? Run the project, and of course, it's still everything. So don't panic, we've not done
Oh,
anything
Griff.
wrong. This is all good news.
Griff, no.
Now, I don't know if you had your alignment set to left like me, or we're using center or right aligned at this point,
I was just
but we
left.
have a little change to make in there before I forget. Find that define calculate align script.
I'm doing it.
Let's see how it's getting the width of text. Well, we can scrap that now. The width will already have been found by our new find text wrap script.
Okay.
Remove those blocks. They're no longer needed. So, looking at our running project, what we should do next is start looking for
Griff,
the
this is
gaps
just gonna
between
crash the game,
words,
bud.
the space letters. Find the define, find text to index script. To begin with, just duplicate the if C equals check, and this
Oh, is it because date?
time we will enter a space in the right-hand side, comparing C to space. Stuff that
Space.
under the other if. And why are we stopping the script when we hit a space? Simple. It's a great
Wait, hold up, hold up. Is this one an empty one? I'm guessing this is an empty one. And then this is a space. I'm just taking a guess.
way to check that the script is working. Run
He says run the project.
the project.
Hello.
The how. Oh yeah, I love it. Both
Yeah, it
lines
just
of text
says
have been
hello.
cut off just after one word. Exactly what
Right,
we
hello.
would have expected.
Right.
So we can
Great.
move on.
Fantastic,
If you can
yes.
remember the plan of action, when we find
Cut it
a
off
space,
after one.
we don't want to
Fantastic.
stop. No. We
Fantastic.
want to record where the space was by setting safe I to the current index. That's wrap I.
Safe
And
I to
also,
wrap
we want to
I.
record in safe width
And
the
set
current width. That's better.
safe
But
width.
this is only useful once we also
to
detect
width.
that our text has become too long to fit on the page. So at the bottom of our forever loop, after changing x by the width of the last letter, check if greater than width is greater than our page width.
Page width.
And if it is, then we will stop here. But before we do, we reset the wrap I back to the last recorded safe I.
Set wrap I
Likewise, resetting the width back to the last recorded safe width.
safe I set. Oh
Before
god.
finally stopping this script.
Width to
yeah,
last
that sounds
safe width.
perfect. We've
And
got to
start
give
the
this
script.
a test. Smash the green flag. Okay, now what have we got here? The rain in
Griffey, it
Spain
doesn't do it.
certainly does fall.
Griffey, it didn't
but
do
no
it,
longer
Griff.
mainly in the plane.
Griff, nothing
Mainly
happened.
Didn't fit on the line and has been cut off. And we would expect it now to wrap onto the next line instead. But we haven't coded that bit yet. Now I'm...
Griffey, it didn't do it. It didn't do it, Griff. It didn't do it. Wrap I to safe width, then, and then. Griff, it just did a... Griff, it didn't do it. It did not do it. Hold up. Yeah, it's just... Oh no, oh god. Griff, it just didn't do
Perfect.
anything?
We've got to give this a test. Smash
No.
the green flag.
I did.
Okay, now what have we got here?
Absolutely
The
nothing.
rain in Spain certainly does fall, but no longer mainly in the plane. Mainly didn't fit on the line.
Griff,
and
it
has been
didn't
cut
do
off,
anything.
And we would expect it now to wrap onto the next line instead. But we haven't coded that bit yet. Now
Didn't
I'm
work,
really
Griff.
excited to get this fully working. And we're so close now.
Okay, let me look at this. Width, 0 forever. Wrap I 1. C, letter wrap I text. C equals, I'm assuming a nothing. I'm assuming that's a nothing. And then this one was a space. Safe I wrap I. Safe width. Switch to that. I don't know what that empty thing is. I don't know what that is. Then C. Is he just... I don't know, whatever. Set that to C, change width to item costume, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's the same script.
So find with me the define write script once more. Once we've written out all the text that fits on a single line, we
Didn't
need
work,
to be able
Griffey.
to continue processing the same text string, looping back up to the top of this script again to find the next text wrap index. Okay, so in that case, let's wrap this repeat loop up in a custom block. Create a new block, naming it write letter feed. Run without screen refresh.
Okay.
Put the whole of that repeat script into there. So the find index and calculate size blocks will need to be repeated, but the set I definitely needs to go above these then outside any loop.
Okay.
We'll use another repeat until block. After setting I, repeating until. Yes, bring back the I is greater than length of text check once more.
Okay.
We can pop in the two custom blocks to get them to run until all the text has been processed. Split, and then written to the
Little confused here.
screen by dropping in the new write letter feed block. There. Now it doesn't make a difference, but I'll move the final
Does it make a difference? Is it still going to do nothing? Yeah, it still does nothing, Griff. Still does absolutely nothing.
change Y block up into this repeat loop, just so we can see it. Oh my goodness, guys, if everything has gone right, then we are ready to run this baby. Smashing the green flag, and oh!
Let's see. Griff, it didn't. It just did not at all.
Yes, look at that. Perfect wrapping text. At least it looks like it. We'd better do some more tests. Try changing the alignment. Right aligned? Check. Centered to record where the space was by setting. What we should do next is start looking for the gaps between words, the space letters. Find the define, find text to index script. To begin with, just duplicate the if C equals check, and this time we will enter a space in the right-hand side, comparing C to space. And anything wrong. This is all good news. Now, I don't know if you had your alignment set to left, like me, or we're using center or right aligned at this point, but we have a little of block more than once to get the same letter again. We'll set the variable C, before we switch costumes, to the letter wrap I of text.
Yeah.
And then pop that C variable in the second switch costume.
Yeah.
So now we are free to check if C...
What is this empty costume he has here? When did he put that in there? I don't know, but I'm just going to do it too then. I'm just gonna copy him.
E is equal to... But for starters, don't put a space on the right-hand side. No, instead have the empty value.
It is
we
empty.
Get this result when we've reached the end of the string, the text, and there's no more letters. So we should stop this script. Drop that in right after setting C to stop this forever loop and drop back to the main write script.
Right.
Nice. We can test this now by coming back to the write script and switching out the length of text for a wrap I. This will stop the text from writing any more than the find text wrap block asked us to write out. How much is that though? Run the project, and of course...
What's different? I don't know what's different. I can't tell the difference between our scripts. What's the difference? I literally can't tell. What happened? I don't know what I did. My stuff seems to be copied exactly. Space, nothing.
Of course, it's still everything. So don't panic. We've not done anything wrong. This is all good news. Now, I don't know if you had your alignment set to left, like me, or we're using center or right aligned at this point, but
I don't know
we
what
have
went
a little
wrong
change
here.
to make in there before I forget. Fine.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Define, calculate, align script. Now see how it's getting the width of text? Well, we can scrap.
You need to put a right? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Yeah, when you start as a clone, it shows, so it doesn't matter. It shows right there regardless.
That now.
What did he do that I didn't do?
Already. And here we go. Make a custom block, naming it find text wrap index. And definitely tick that run without screen refresh. We'll make use of it right away, sticking it in after we've set wrap I to 0, but before we calculate the alignment. That makes sense, as we will need to align whatever length of text comes back from using this new block. Okay, so this new define block, it's going to initially have a very similar function than our old get width of text block. In fact, it is destined to replace it altogether. However, we don't need to set txt, as this has already been done in the write script before we get here. What we do need is to set width to 0. The loop, again, can't
sets
use
it width to 0. It says that.
as we can't say how many letters we will need to repeat for. So let's instead use a forever loop. We'll find other ways to break out, so don't worry, it won't be forever, really. Now duplicate the scripts from the previous get width of text loop into our forever loop.
Okay.
This too wants to check along the text, calculating the combined width. However, it's using
Yeah, no.
the wrong variables. Switch the I variables for wrap I variables, including the one in the switch costume here. Great, that's right. But we will need to check the value of this letter to look out for spaces. So rather than use the letter of block more than once to get the same letter again, we'll set the variable C before we switch costumes to the letter wrap I of text. And then pop that C variable in the second switch
Put the
costume.
C in there in the switch costume.
So now we are free to check if C is equal to... But for starters, don't put a space on the right-hand side. No, instead have the empty value. We get this result when we reach the end of the string, the text, and there's no more letters. So we should stop the script. Drop that in right after setting C to stop this forever loop and drop back to the main write script.
Okay.
Nice. We can test this now by coming back
So
to
hold
the
on, let me just get rid of everything except for what he had in there. So he didn't have any of this in there either. Or any of this. He didn't have any of this. This is what he has right here. This is what he has. And it works. It works. It runs stuff.
Main write script.
A big gap here, but it works.
Test this now by coming back to the write script and switching out the length
So
of text
it's there.
for a wrap I. This will stop the text from writing any more than the find text wrap block asked us to write out. How much is that?
Right here.
Though, run the project, and of course, it's still everything. So don't panic. We've not done anything wrong. This is all good news. Now, I don't know if you had your alignment set to left like me, or we're using center or right aligned at this point, but we have a little change to make in there before I forget. Find that define calculate align script. Now see how it's getting the width of text? Well, we can scrap that now. The width will already
and then
have
he
been
switched
found
up this
by our
thing,
new
which is
find
what he's
text
doing now.
wrap script. Remove those blocks. They're no longer needed. So, looking
Hold on, let me look at that.
Remove those blocks. They're no longer needed.
This is different. This is different right here. This is what I missed. This is what I missed. Page L. Oh, hold up. Page L plus page R minus width divided by 2. Okay, I missed that.
So, looking at our
There's something I
project,
missed.
what we should do next is start looking for the gaps between words, the space letters. Find the define, find text to index script.
Text to index, yep.
To begin with, just duplicate the if C equals check, and this time
I have it.
will enter a space in the right hand
There's
side,
space in it.
comparing C to space. Stuff that under the other if. And why are we stopping the script when we hit a space? Simple. It's a great way to check that the script is working. Run the project. The how.
Okay, let me just see if that does it when I do that. Okay, that's how he has it right now. Hello, and then boom, it slams the rest of the stuff down there. Okay, good. Good, but he had this stuff in here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love it. Both lines of text have been cut off just after one word. Exactly what we would have expected. So we can move on.
Okay, let's
If
finish
you
this up,
remember the
Griffey.
plan of action, when we find a space, we don't want to stop. No. We want to record where the space was by setting safe I
safe I to wrap I
to the current index. That's wrap I.
Wrap I, yep.
And also, we want to record in safe width the current width. That's better.
And then
But
width.
this is only useful once we also detect that our text has become too long to fit on the page. So
That's
at
when he
the
made
bottom
this
of our
thing.
forever loop, after changing x by
That's
the
when he
width
made
of the last
this
letter,
thing.
check if
So greater than width, page width.
Width is greater than our page width.
Page width.
And
Crazy.
if it is, then we will stop here. But before we do, we reset the wrap I back to the last recorded
Wrap I to safe I, width to safe width, stop the script.
And
then we
likewise,
should be back to where we
resetting
are.
the width back to the last recorded safe width.
And you stop
before
the script.
finally stopping this script.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that sounds perfect. We've got to give this a test. Smash the green flag. Okay,
And now it does nothing.
What have we got
And
here?
now it does nothing.
The rain in Spain.
That runs that. But whenever I add this, it breaks.
Certainly kicked. We've got to give this a test.
C. Wrap I to safe I. Set width to safe width. Stop the script. Width greater than page width. It's the same as his. It's the same as his. Okay, it runs it this time. Just doesn't do it right. It just doesn't do it right.
Smash the green flag.
Yeah, this just doesn't work.
Now, what have we got here? The rain in Spain certainly does fall, but no longer mainly in the plain.
Okay, he still has an issue too, so we're good.
On the line and it's been cut off, and we would expect it now to wrap onto the next line instead. But we haven't coded that bit yet. Now I'm really excited to get this fully working, and we're so close now. So find with me the define write script once more. Once we've written out all the text that fits on a single line, we need to be able to continue processing the same text string, looping back up to the top of this script again to find the next text wrap index. Okay, so in that case, let's wrap this repeat loop up in a custom block.
Yep, and that's going to be the right letter feed.
Naming it right letter feed. Run without screen refresh. We'll put the whole of that repeat script into there.
Okay, right here.
The find index and calculate size blocks will need to be repeated, but the set I definitely needs to go above these then, outside any loop.
Right.
We'll use another
Text,
repeat until
wrap
block.
I0,
After setting
I1.
I, repeating until.
Repeat until.
Yes, bring back the I is greater than length of text check once more. We can pop in the two custom blocks to get them to run
length
until
of text.
all the text has been processed.
Mm-hmm.
Split. And
Find
then
text wrap index, calculate alignment align, right letter feed, then he put that in there.
Now it doesn't make a difference, but I'll move the final change Y block up into this repeat loop, just so we can see it.
Okay, he moved it. He moved it. I didn't move it. I got rid of mine. I duplicated it.
Oh my goodness, guys, if everything has gone right, then we are ready to run this baby. Smashing the green flag?
No.
And oh yes, look at...
Don't oh yes me, it didn't work.
That perfect wrapping text.
No,
at least it
not
looks
perfect.
Like it. We'd better do some more tests. Try changing the alignment. Right aligned? Check. Centered? Yes, check. So cool how it aligns to this box now. Of course, to really see this wrapping in action, how about we cheekily pop a mouse X into the set page left input. Now the left margin is controlled by our mouse, and we get this so cool dynamic wrapping. Isn't that crazy? It's so buttery smooth, and it works just as well with other alignments.
It doesn't actually, Griff. It actually doesn't.
Text alignment. Right aligned? Check. Centered? Yes, check. So cool how it aligns to this box now. Of course, to really see this wrapping in action, how about we cheekily pop a mouse X into the set page left input. Now the left margin is controlled by our mouse, and we get this so cool dynamic wrapping. Isn't that crazy?
It also just
it's so
doesn't work,
smooth,
Griff.
and it works just as well with other alignments. Man, it's cool seeing this wrapping working like this. I've just got one more test case to try, and that's to see what happens when we try to write a single word longer than the width of our page. Oh no, that didn't work out well at all, did it? So why didn't this break onto a new line, do you think?
Who's that? Kyle's Adventure, thank you for subscribing. Griff's voice can be so obnoxious when your code isn't working. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I messed up here. Everything looks fine to me.
The answer is obvious. It doesn't have any spaces in it to split at. This unfortunate fact means we'll need a special case to handle it. Scroll over to the Define Fine Text Wrap Index.
Oh my
Left,
god.
like me, or we're using center or right aligned at this point, but we have a little change to make in there before I forget. Find that Define Calculate Align.
Yeah, I'll respond to chat once this
Now, see
tutorial
how
part is
it's
done.
getting the
Guys, I'm
width of
sorry.
text? Well,
This is
we
just
can
ridiculous.
scrap that now. The width will already have been found by our new Fine Text Wrap script. Remove those blocks. They're no longer needed. So, looking at our running project, what we should do next is start looking for the gaps between words, the space letters. Find the Define Fine Text to Index script.
Fine text to
To
index.
begin with, just duplicate the if C equals check, and this time we will enter a space in the right-hand side, comparing C to
We're getting
space.
close.
Stuff that under the other if. And why are we stopping the script when we hit a space? Simple. It's a great way to check that the script is working.
Mm-hmm.
Expect it when we face was.
Hold on, let me try this. Hold up. I'm gonna look at Griff's engine. I'm just gonna look at his project and see what it looks like. Tell me Griff patch text. Okay, Griff patch's text engine. It's not actually Griff's, but okay, no, Jesus. Griff patch profile. I can't backpack it. I'm using TurboWarp's offline editor. Well, there's a backpack, but we're looking at Griff's stuff. Text wrap. Oh, Lord Jesus. Griff, why would you let people put projects in here? Why would you do that? Griff, there's probably hundreds of projects in here. Oh, my God. Griff, why would you do that? Oh, my God, Griff. Oh, my Lord. Griff, why? Griff, why? Do you have it on your tutor account? Bitmap font asset, sensor font asset. I don't need the assets, I need the project, Griff. Griff, where's the project? Griff, did you not post a project, you cheeky? Or is it on his normal account? Griff, you did not make this easy. I'm gonna be real. He didn't. He didn't post the actual project. He didn't. He didn't post the actual text project. Why? Why didn't you do that? Oh my goodness. Okay, this one says episode 3, which is what he was on. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at what this guy's got going. Find text wrap index. Let me get mine to his. Width. And look at that. His safe eye is set to blank. His safe eye is set to a blank. Mine isn't set to a blank. Wrap eye. See, I don't remember him having that in the tutorial. Did I miss that? Hold up. I'm just going to copy this guy. Okay. Wrap eye width. C costume. Look at this. On this one, he has more stuff in this. Let me just run this and see what it looks like. Nothing. Why does this guy have more stuff than Griff's tutorial had? Why? And why is Griff making this so difficult, not posting the actual project? This is so ridiculous. Can I just get an actual, like, copy of his tutorial, please? For the love of all that is holy. Please. Can someone just post the actual, like, just project? Okay, right letter feed. Find. So let's go find text wrap, wherever his is. Find text wrap. Look at that. He set the save eye to that too. No, let's just do it. Let's just do it. That's probably the next part. That's probably the big one, actually. Thinking about it. Okay. Let's put it in here. If else safe greater than safe I greater than, is that a space? Yeah. Then you do that. Else you change the wrap I by -1. And then change the width by 0 minus of, oh my god, item blank of item costume number of width. And the stop script goes down there. Okay, there's that. Let's look at your calculate alignment. Align C, XX, page L plus page R minus width divided by 2. I doubt that had anything to do with it, but I'm just going to copy it anyways. XX, page R by width, page L. Okay. Let's do your get width of text. TXT width 0, 0, length of I1 blank, I text width, item costume number of width. Okay. Set page left. Let's look at his set page left. Yep. Page L, page top, page R, page B. Yes. Oh, I called that XI. Oh, whatever, works the same. Let's look at his right. Right, his normal right. Page width R minus L. That might be an issue too. On O, I text, full text, find text wrap index, align feed, change, line height, right letter feed, I greater than wrap, I, costume name is space, space in his project too. Wait, no it isn't. This isn't a space either. And set that to that. Offset my self clone. Boom, boom, boom. Set as a clone show. I look at this gap one now. Line height size 125. He used a different one, so it's fine. Round 0, repeat, costume number, next costume, set Y 0. Length costume name 1, 99999. Yep. Touching edge. 240. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, all this is the same. There. Okay, there's that. The O is showing, which is weird. But it wrapped it this time. It wrapped it, but the O is showing. Why would the O be showing? So we're pretty much there, guys. We're pretty much there. Right letter feed. Right here. Is it this? Is it this? No. Okay. The O's are showing, which is a bit odd. The O's are showing. I wouldn't know why that is. Fix it. We're pretty much done. We're pretty much done. When we run it now, it works. It wraps. But our O's that were invisible are now not visible. It's weird because now they're visible. They weren't visible before. And now I'm trying to figure out what I oh my god, just what I changed to make them disappear. C equals. Okay, maybe it's this thing. If I set it to my space, because I got rid of it. Okay, that fixed it. Okay, we fixed it, boys. Oh my lord, guys, we fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. We're done. Hi. I make really bad Scratch videos. Hee ha ha. I'm bad, lol. Okay, let's run it. Yes. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. What did I screw up on? I'll tell you what I screwed up on. The biggest thing is right here. This page width. I had these two swapped around. It's page R minus page L. I had that switched around. I didn't set this costume to be nothing in letter feed. I added some extra stuff here that he was going to show in the tutorial. Yeah, that was about it. It was really this right here. It was that. That was that right there. Oh. Oh my goodness. I can read chat now. Everyone starts singing FNAF. Or. Okay. It's been so long that lyric has never been more true. Oh my goodness. The amount of pain in my everything right now. We're done though. That part's done. Save. Holy crap. Water. Okay, hon. It's empty. I gotta go fill my water or my girlfriend's gonna probably stab me in the throat. So I'll be right back. You guys go get water too. Go get water, take a bathroom break. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I did nothing. Okay, I'm back. There's a bomb! Where'd you learn how to make FNAF mechanics? I just played around with myself. Well, at any moment, your pet could just like look at you and say, "No one will believe you," and then never talk again, and then he'd be right. Like think about that. Like like a cat could look at you tomorrow. Like a cat could just walk up to you and go, "No one will believe you." Like the cat would say that, and then like would never, like that cat would never speak again, and the cat would be right. Because what are you gonna do? Go tell someone that a cat came up to you and said no one would believe you? No one. Haven't done anything on. Boomer. I was gonna start doing something on, and then I didn't. Cannon, nothing. Tack shooter, obviously, you know this stuff. Ice, haven't touched because it's ice. Glue gunner, haven't touched for obvious reasons because it's the glue gunner. Sniper, I feel like I touched it. No, haven't touched sniper much. Monkey saw, I've done some work on this. Gonna get reactor eventually. Did some work on Buccaneer. Like one of the blood splatter sounds is just like, ah! Like that's one of the bouncy dog funeral. Let's scroll it down. Why is there so much backroom stuff? What is this? It's just called Smile. Okay, I mean, I'll look at it, I guess. Alright. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I asked for that. I got mad at me because it's the $3 one. Let's see what I can do. Oh! Yo, Mans is causing damage. Chill, my guy, please. Please. We're back. We're back. Hello. I have water. Now my girlfriend won't hurt me. Huh, my girlfriend? Yes, AK Universe is my girlfriend. Yes. That is my girlfriend. Yes. I thought we've gone over this. Who didn't believe that? Yeah, and that gear thinks she has that wrench means she's a mod. She can time out any of you. I don't have one. I do. She's pretty cool. She's making the legendary cards for something special for Spellbound. See that when that's out. What are you doing? I was just getting water. Water, bathroom break, and a little snack. A little snack. Little baby snake. Okay, with the tech system done, we can finally we can finally do some stuff. We can continue. Finally continue. Okay. Your girlfriend's rude. Yeah, she gets it from me. Okay, now we can continue here. It feels like it's been so long since we've been here. Hold up. Turn the music back on. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay. You for H2O or H2O2? Well, if you had H2O2, you just die. What does Deku sound like? You're hearing me talk right now. This is what I sound like. Okay. To make me mod, I can, but I won't. What's your opinion on BFDI? I don't even know what that is. battle text. You entered a fight with... You entered a fight with training dummy. Then what we can do is we can run a broadcast. Or run the test script broadcast. And then write battle text. Should we get a cat? Yes. Yes, we should. Can we from face cam? No face cam to face cam only? Yeah, I don't know. Might as well. I mean, like, I can, so why not? Okay. Okay, boom. That should all work then. Yeah, you entered a fight with training dummy. Let's go. Awesome. It works. Bro, I'm about to fall and die. Oh my god. Main tile. Key. Interact is pressed. The key space, interact is pressed, and then wait until not key interact is pressed. What in here deletes this stuff? Clear font letters, yeah. Broadcast, clear font letters. Dummy looks so sad. Yeah, he's about to get beat up and murdered. Okay. Here, broadcast letters. I do want this showing right now. Right. Battle box. This is... I actually need the text. So there's gonna be the attack. It's going to be the attack button. It's not the time to give him a big hug. That's Undertale, Han. I'm not gonna take Undertale's plotline. We're gonna murder him. Oh, we're gonna murder him. Dead dungeon rings. Okay, we have an attack. What else will we need? Attack. I'll make an item. So we need an attack button, an item button, a runaway button, should I? Should I add a run button? Okay, a run button. You cowards don't want to actually sit through the fights. Oh, we can do one more. Let's do one more button. Debbie! Oh my goodness! Hold up, let me quickly add that. Oh my goodness, Debbie. Holy crap. Do Shiro's idea? What was his idea? What was his idea? If you miss an attack during the dummy fight, you should say what kind of dummy misses an inanimate object. I mean, I can. I mean, there's no way to miss him, though. You can't miss. He doesn't have a dodge rating. You can't miss. Catch it. There's no gonna be... Not gonna... This isn't Pokemon. Not Pokemon. Should we add a dance button? Should we add a dance button? We're not adding a catch button. An act button? Taunt? Taunt button, we can just make fun of all the characters. Alright, fine. I'll do dance. I'll do dance. Okay. Alright. Let's Debbie, oh my goodness. Antagonize button? Thank you, oh my goodness. My lord, Debbie, going crazy. Going absolutely ballistic. Antagonize button, that's kind of what the attack button is. Show battle options. Wait. Receive. Show battle options. Show battle options. So we'll do Pete for our famous change variable. Oh, no, not that. Change to 0. Change by 1. Create clone of myself. Yeah, whatever, it'll be fine. When I start as a clone. Stardew Valley music? This is not Stardew Valley music. When I start as a clone, if change equals 1, switch costume to attack. Make sure you start with 4. Is this game gonna be multiplayer? I talked to Airbot about it. We're looking into it. It might be. It very well might be. There's a possibility. We're gonna have some online features for sure. Go to here. 3. Switch costume to... You should make stuff in Unity. I was gonna try to, eventually. Like trading and stuff, yes. We're like 90% sure we can get trading in. We're pretty sure. So switch item to run. Boom! There are all the options. You got the item button? No, I didn't. Item. Don't forget. It's right there. I did not forget. boom. It kind of cuts off a little bit, but you have to fight with a training dummy. Show battle options. Okay, let's take a look. It's a training dummy. Alright, all you have to do is click that attack button to attack. Okay. I'm guessing this is because I didn't go to front. I'm guessing. You enter to fight with training dummy. Alright, all you have to do is click the attack button to attack. And then boom, here they are. Yeah, look at that! Let's try this out. And then boom, it says what will you do? Yeah. I think it's turning out pretty well so far. What do you guys think? Do you want to reference some ARG? Usually whenever people reference me, they just use Skag. So if you want to reference me, use Skags. That's what people like to do. Okay. Okay. Battle option. That battle option. Yeah, 0, that works. So battle option to attack. What buttons did DK add? We added attack, item, run, and dance. Okay. Option to attack. To item. To run. To dance. Okay, let's see what's up. What it's gonna do. In theory, this should work. Let's fight with training dummy. What will do you do? Oh, I need to take out that first do. So say you hit attack. let me try this. Who else uses this delete clones button? Okay, these options use it. NPCs use it. Okay, so I can't use delete clones. I'm gonna make a new one. I can just do this. I can just do that. That should work all the same. You can make your own blocks? Yes, you can. What is a Skag DK? Skags is that gray demon character with red horns that I have. That's his name. Attack. Still not working. Okay, and then I'm also gonna fix this. Okay, let me do battle option. Let me try this. That's why it's not in a forever loop. I'm an idiot. It's not in a forever loop. I'm so dumb. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. I'm dumb. I'm just stupid, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. SCP-694-2069. Skags. Skags takes the appearance of a dark gray, tall humanoid approximately 7'3". Skags is 7'11". Skags has red horns, lives in the wasteland. He has X's for his face. And a big grin. Okay. Now. What did you do? Let's do an if else. Goes attack. You attacked. Yeah, wait, let me do this. Training dummy. That shouldn't mess anything up. Shouldn't. Keyword. If you choose item, I'll set that one up last. If you choose run, you tried to run from 9. From this, which enemy? We'll do a. I'll pop one of these over here. Over here. Put it beneath all of these here. Number 1, which enemy under everything except item? Because item is going to be its own thing. Are going to be slimes and goblins? Or are they going to all be different? There's going to be a bunch of different stuff that you guys can, that can be fought. Which enemy attack? That's not how you spell attack. Which enemy attack? Which enemy attack? Training dummy. Like that. Okay. Hey Deku, when are you doing the live on Scared Deku and others? I don't know. I don't know when we'll do another one of those. Boom. Now, this is what happens when you attack it. This is what happens when you attack it. I'm an idiot. Which enemy dance? Okay. Which enemy run? Which enemy, that's item. Which enemy run? Debbie, oh my goodness. Make Scratch can't have a confused look on the face. My goodness. Debbie, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll do that right now real quick. There we go. He's confused now. Okay. Enemy attack. Training dummy. Did you hear Wizdude Quick Scratch? I don't even know who Wizdude is. I'm gonna be real, never heard that name before. Okay, I need this weapon data. Yeah, weapon data, here we go. Okay, it already is in there. Okay. Ooh, how am I gonna set this one up? So, item. No, wait. Item. Weapon data. Okay, item. Item. Times 10 plus 1. Right there. Okay, so blank times 10 plus 1, so... Weapon data. Wait. Let's go! I figured that out first try. Awesome. Deal damage. Receive deal damage. Change enemy health by -3. I'll give an if else. If But I need to work out critical strikes and critical strike chances. Holy crap. Hey DK, do you remember about Silent Night 2? How's it going? I haven't worked on it in a hot bit. But I plan on finishing it eventually. How am I gonna go about calculating this? Like, how do you calculate percentages? It's like we don't have any, but hypothetically, if we were to do it. So, damage, crit chance. So crit chance would be 12. Be 12. 12. So it's 12. Okay, 12. And what we'll need to do is how do I set this one up? Hold up. When all else fails, we look at how Pokemon does it. You look at how Pokemon does it. That's usually what I do when I'm setting up stuff like this. The fish, welcome to the stream. How's the game going? Pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm looking up how Pokemon calculates critical strike chance. Add the fish to Book of Thanks. He is in there. Book of Thanks is in there. Pokemon or is it Pokemon? The accent goes the way you put it the second time. I'm looking at Bulbapedia to see the code for... Okay. So, base speed plus 60. Probability. So whether a move scores a critical hit is determined by comparing a 1-byte random number 0 to 255 against a 1-byte threshold, also 255. If the number is strictly less than the threshold, the Pokemon scores a critical hit. Probability of scoring is T256. So the way So let's figure out what the average is, right? What is the critical strike chance regardless. I think it should be a 10% chance. You have a 10% chance to crit. So what that is, 10% chance to crit is a 1 in 10, right? So if that's a 1 in 10 chance to get a crit, then let's say you had, so you start with a 10% regardless, but let's say your weapon gives a 0.1% crit chance. So then you're at an 11, then you had 11. Right, you're 11% crit chance. But if I added 11 to this, that actually make the chance smaller. Well, because 10% is 0.10. You add 0.1 to that, and that's 0.11, which is 11%. You have an 11% chance to get the critical strike chance, right? And that makes sense. So how else could I set up a system like that? So Pokemon doesn't have a critical strike system that changes. I guess what I could do is make the natural crit chance high or low, super low. Then your stuff can add it by ones. So let's say your crit chance starts at a 10, right? And then you think it's a crit chance of 1, right? You had a crit chance of 1. Then you'd minus this to make it a 9, and then give you a higher chance of getting a crit. But we're gonna have to set this pick random to a real high number. Right? 50. You have a naturally you have a 1 in 50 chance of getting a crit. Okay, so let's do that. Before we do anything, I'm going to set a thing called crit chance for this sprite only. You're going to set this crit chance to pick random 1 in, not 50. It'd be 50 minus. Holy crap, wait. Item this, but 10 plus 2 should be 0. Yeah, 10 plus 2. Because that gets us the third slot, and this third slot is 12, and that's what our critical is. So, there we go. Don't forget to add the volume. When we add sounds, we'll add volume. Set crit chance to pick random. 1 through that. And then set randomize for the spread only. Set randomize to the same thing. And then we'll check if else. Well, first we need to check if you miss. We need to check if you miss first. Let me just finish setting this up. So if crit chance equals randomize, then you'll deal damage. You'll deal a critical strike. But if not, then you won't. Okay, so we need to check. We need to check right now. the dodge rating of enemies, because they have a dodge rating. So the dodge rating is, the higher the number, the lower it'll be, right? Let's do it like that. So damage is 0. Enemy health, damage, dodge rate, damage, and then this is the dodge rate. It'll be a 1 in 50 chance, right? So we'll do dodge rate, or dodge chance, I'll call it. Dodge chance. Water, okay. I'm having a stroke. Okay. So, okay. I'm just gonna kind of take this code. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll set this to dodge chance. Dodge chance to pick random 1 through the dodge rate of the enemy. Right? Then set randomize to 1 and the dodge rate. And if dodge chance equals randomize, then you will enemy dodged. When the enemy dodges, you'll say enemy dodged the attack. Wait, hold up. So hold up, let me just do this real quick. Enemy's turn. Enemy's turn. When it's the enemy's turn, let's add another one. Let's add another one of these called, I'm gonna call them heals. Just the amount of heals that the enemy can have. Right? Enemy heals. Set enemy heals to heals. Okay, there we go. Let's enemy's turn. The kid's doing a lot of math. Yeah. I'm dying. Okay. Enemy's turn. I'm gonna check If enemy health is less than the health divided by 3. Say it was 3. Say his health was 10. Yeah, less than a third of the health. Enemy health is less than that. And enemy heals. Enemy heals is greater than 0. You'll change enemy heals by -1. Right? Change enemy heals by -1. And then you will change enemy health by so you'll take enemy by the health of the enemy divided by 3. And then if enemy health is greater than health. Oh, that's heals. Enemy health. I need health. Enemy health. Enemy health is set enemy health to health. That'll just stop them from going over their maximum health. Oh my god. Holy crap. How much longer shall we take up your precious time? I'm confused on what you're saying. I'm gonna stream for a while more. And then we'll have its... I need this clear broadcast. Okay. Okay. I need this enemy bobble. Enemy. Enemy amount healed. Set enemy. Set enemy amount healed to health by 3. And then if anything, we could just do enemy amount healed there. Just like that. Josh, free flow's in the Book of Thanks. Joshua isn't though. We'll add Josh though. Where is he? Joshua Rayman 2. Welcome to the Book of Thanks. time is it for me? 11:48 p.m. Have we made a fighting game? No. No, this is my first shot at doing a turn-based one like this. Enemy. Healed. Enemy not healed. Boom. Okay, there we go. And then all that stuff, and that'll be what we do. Else, if he doesn't choose to heal himself, which is what all this just did, it just healed him. Then what we'll do is it will attack. I don't remember if I made players able to have a dodge rating. I don't remember if I did that. I'm gonna have to check. Hold up. That's something I talked to Airbot about. I can't remember if I gave people a dodge rating. I don't think I did. I think people always take hits. They have speed. They have speed. Okay. If not, he'll attack the player. Else, he'll... Player speed, oh god. Do this 2, 1, and one in 50 minus. Okay, which one actually shows the speed? Hold up. Speed modifier. Player speed modifier. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down. So 8 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17. I can just do this. So 2 gets you there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gets you there. Let me set this to like 4. Okay, yeah, cool. Then you'll set that to that as well. Dodge, chance, randomize. You'll say you dodged the attack. Boom, and then broadcast what do you do if you don't dodge the attack, then you will Then you'll change. Change. Yeah, this isn't a thing. Hold up. Health. Okay, so that's 1 of player info. Replace item 1 of player info. Natural defense will be 0. Divided by 0. Okay, wait. So defense, say your defense is like, so your defense is 4.5. It's just a demonstration. Say your defense is 4.5. And say their attack does, so your defense is 4.5. Say their attack does 10 damage. Be doing 0.45 damage. Let's change that info with, so that would remove it by 0.45, which isn't what we want. So let's say, so that's of it, so that's 0.5 of 10%. Well, I guess that would, okay, so yeah, you'd have it as a percentage. You still alive? Yeah, I'm working on a battle system right now and I'm failing, I think. So let's say you have a 45, let's say you have 10% defense, right? 10% of 10 is 1. Means it only do 1 damage. Okay, so 10% 1. Oh yeah, yes, 1. And then minus. So this would be the attack. Minus the actual attack. -9, no. Minus, oh my god, 10% of the attack. So this is your defense. Defense times attack. To get how much this is how much is removed from it. So the attack minus that, 9. Okay, there it is. Jeez. Oh my god, that's how I calculate defense. So that means, oh god. Damage. I'm still not even sure if this is gonna work. Damage. And then the natural defense is 0. Hold up. 10. Okay, it still does 10. Thank God. So natural damage is 0. Wait, no, not that. I want this thing. So does the weapon give defense? I don't think it does. No, the weapon doesn't even give defense. What does give defense? Oh god, I'm having a stroke. Okay, what gives defense? Armor gives defense, and talisman, catalyst, and rings give defense. So let me just make this real quick. Let me just make armor data. Armor data. So how many things does armor store? Armor stores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it stores 11 things. So that means in player, not player info, that means in armor. You need to do. And right here. Okay, and then we don't actually have any. We don't actually have any armor yet. Okay, so what it'd be is it'd go because oh my god, hold up. I'm gonna add this to here too. Okay. Okay, here's everything. Oh my Jesus, welcome to the stream. Okay, everything's added here now. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 2. That would be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Talisman data. So how much does it do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we make catalyst data. Okay, and then ring data. Okay, there we go. So armor is 1, 2, the second one, and then these are the third. So item. So let me open up equipment. So this is where I need to figure this stuff out. So weapon, tool, no weapon, pickaxe, fishing rod, 4 armor pieces, 1 talisman, 1 catalyst, 2 rings, 1 pet. That's the equipment. Oh my gosh, I'm dying, guys. Have you played Little Big Planet? No, I have not. No, I have not. Okay, so item. So this is fishing rod, the 4 armors. Okay, so boom, yeah. Item 4 of equipment times an equipment armor. So it's at 11 times 11 plus 2 or plus 1. Plus 1 gives us defense. The first one is because the first one is ID, so defense is the second. Right. Of armor data. Yes. Okay, so that's the armor data one. And then you'll need that with 5, 6, and 7 for all the pieces of armor that it has to calculate. Okay. That's all the armor it has to calculate. Then it has to calculate. So after all the armor, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it does calculate a catalyst. And they'll start at 13. And then plus 2. Because 13 is all these. Plus 2 is the defense modifier. Two of talisman data. And then 9 of catalyst data. 10 of ring data. 11 of ring data. Is it true like My Little Pony? I've never seen My Little Pony. Okay, boom. And that's all the defense that it takes into account right here. So these should, in theory, all be added together. I think. Zero. Okay. So here's what it calculates defense right here. I'm also gonna write this stuff down real quick. Equipment, channels, weapon, pickaxe, fishing rod, helmet, chest plate, leggings, boots, talisman, catalyst, ring 1, ring 2, pet. I need to talk about what the pets can do. You know, pets aren't going to do anything special. Pets are just going to be little fun things. Pets are just going to be little fun things. Okay, there's that. There's that out of the way. I can hide equipment now. And items. And weapon data. Okay. Okay, so cool. Let's say in this armor setup, armor data. That's where the first one comes up. Armors have 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe hold up. So start the ID. Defense. So let's say this defense is 0.1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right here would be the new one. Which means this one 1.2. It's running 0 for some reason. Oh, there's nothing in equipment, that's why. Something in the equipment. 4 needs to be 1. Okay, that's 0.1. And then let's make this 1, 2. Means this should be 1. Means all this together is a 0.2. Okay, it works. Let me put that right there. That calculates how much damage it does. 0. What? Oh wait, let's say the damage is 10. Say the damage is 10. So the damage is 10. That's what's up. Damage is 10. How much would it do with 0.2 as our with 0.2 as our armor? It'd do 8 damage. That doesn't make sense. You have 0.2 defense and it only does, and it takes 2 whole points away. 0.2. 0.2 times 10 is 2. Oh god. 0.02? 0.2. Yeah, let's do that. Let's set these to a really low percentage. What I guess what I could do is 0.2 divided by 3. So you had 1 defense. You had 1 whole defense point. It's doing 6 damage. Oh my god. Divided by 5. You have 1 whole defense point. It's doing 8 damage. Divided by 10. You're doing 9 damage. Divided by 20. Doing 9.5 damage. Let's play around with that and just see how it goes. What is this doing? 9.9 damage with 0.2 defense. Okay, so with item 1 of player info. Item 1 of player info minus the defense calculation. So what is item 1? 50. 50 minus this calculation of damage. 40.1. This is 9.9. Yeah, and it was at 50. 40.1. Place it. Boom. 40.1. There we go. It can deal damage. They can deal damage. Oh my god. Holy crap. Save. There you go. It calculates defense now. Oh my goodness. Okay. So there you go. That's what happens if you miss. This is all the enemy can do right here. It can heal if it needs to, and if it can, and then if it can't do that or doesn't want to, it will just damage the player. Unless you have your dodge chance and it misses. So set dealt damage only set dealt damage to this thing, then do this by dealt damage minus dealt damage. 6 hours ago? Yep, almost 7. Okay, there we go. Then we'll say if else, if less than, it's less than 0.01. Well, let's do this. I never do these. Is equal to 0 or less than 0. Tomorrow will be another RPG making stream? Yes, it will. Yes, most likely. Boom. Then you'll broadcast the die. And we'll say... Let's just say you got killed. And then I'll have it do something here when we're ready for it to do something. Okay. And else it will say it'll say dealt, then damage dealt, dealt damage, zero dealt zero. Okay, boom. That's what it'll say. Clear font letters, and then it'll do... What did you do? Yeah. Here we go. That's all of that stuff. I'm gonna do healing items. I'll make one called healing items. I'm gonna call them held player healing items or held healing items. Put your opinion in Borobil, never heard of it. You guys are going crazy in the chat. You guys are going crazy. Okay, here's what the enemy does. Okay, I don't need this in here. Okay, let me just test this fight so far and see how it goes. You ended a fight with a training dummy. Alright, all you have to do is click that attack button to attack. Okay, let's say we could dance. Wait, hold up, no. Because if we hit dance... Which enemy dance? You know, because then it does this. And doesn't... Enemy's turn. Yeah, okay, we need to broadcast the enemy's turn. Yeah. Enemy's turn. Enemy's turn. Okay, hold up. I didn't mean to do that. All I want to do is just... How's it feel with 5K subs? Feels pretty crazy. Oh, hold up. I know what this is. So, broadcast... Fight start. Set. Enemy type. Training dummy. Should hide. Oh, it doesn't show. Okay, that's what it is. Boom. Okay, cool, whatever. Let's just... I don't care what it looks like for now. You entered the fight with a training dummy. Here we say we hit dance. Okay, so something broke there. So when you hit dance, that's your battle option to dance. Here it waits. What do you do? What did you do? What did you dance? Okay, so that didn't work then. Okay, let's do this. Let's make a thing called What Did You Do? And then when I receive, what did you do? Okay, let's try that. Entered a fight with a training dummy. Okay, we hit dance. You danced for 0. Okay, so that didn't... Okay, I don't know why his... Training dummy. That time it didn't even generate one. Oh, costume is costume, isn't that? Okay, that's his. What the heck? Enemy equals, oh my goodness. Training dummy. Okay, I think that's good now. Training dummy, okay. Dance. You danced for 0. I don't know why his name isn't right. Here. If his name's not right, the rest of it's not going to be right either. Why is it set to that? I literally set it right here to training dummy. I set it right there. And it sets it to enemy. Enter the fight with training dummy. Yeah, let me try this. You entered a fight with... Try that, see what it says. You entered a fight with training dummy. Yeah, right there. You entered a fight with training dummy. Still works. You dance for 0. Now all of a sudden it's not enemy anymore. Even though here it says enemy. Right, you attacked enemy. Right, it's enemy attack. Right here, you dance for enemy. That doesn't make sense why that doesn't work. That doesn't make sense why it doesn't work. Okay, anyways, it says which enemy dance? What the? This doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm running out of steam. I'm gonna leave the stream here. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Thank you for watching. I need to figure this one out. I'll probably ask Airbot if he knows anything. We got a lot of stuff done today. We got some good stuff done today. So I'm gonna leave the stream here. Thank you all for watching. We'll most likely be streaming this again tomorrow. So if I do, I'll see you then. Thanks so much for